The cards speak. Justice listens. Welcome to the unseen. Truth doesn't hide forever, not from the eyes that see. Spirits stir, clues awaken. Let the seeing begin. Behind every crime, a shadow speaks. I'm Lady Zelda. Welcome to Seeing Crime. Hello, my darlings. I know all of you have seen what's going on today. Welcome to the graveyard, because old bones will be going there very soon. Let the lawsuits begin. Hello, hello. Has it been an exciting day or what? I'll tell you what. I am just jazzed because I'm going to tell you, my darlings. Remember when I kept saying there's going to be a female, there's a fake person, there's somebody that has betrayed someone, a fake person. You know who really needs to answer for this? ADA General Lolly. Adam Lolly. Please come here, Lolly, if you want to. I'll send you a link. You can come on here and visit us and tell us what's going on. But first of all, my darlings, I've got to tell you some really weird stuff that's been going on. Wild. Okay, so first of all, my darlings, welcome. Thank you. Much love to you. I want to tell you what happened last night to me. So after the live, you know, I'm always happy and jazzed up and, you know, just feeling good. And I'm just kind of putting away my gear, turning on off my lights and everything else. And I hear that knock at the door and I'm thinking, that is sus. I mean, that was what, 10:30, 11 o'clock at night? And I'm thinking that, no. So I kind of look at the door and I do the, you know, you're not welcome, out. You're not welcome. So I take off my makeup. I do my little nightly routine. I do my thing. Now, mind you, I have a back door and a front door and no windows on one side because it's an end unit. So window in the front, window in the back in the kitchen. That's it. I kind of like that. I feel snuggly in here. But anyway, I go into my bedroom. I pull up everything and starting to do my nightly reading, and all of a sudden I hear, ooh, and the lights go out. And the emergency street light comes on. So I can kind of see, but it was darker than dark. in here. My kitties are like doing the, mommy, this doesn't feel right. Mommy, all of a sudden, crash, boom, bang, lightning, thunder, craziness. The lights come back on. The kitties are standing in the hall. I'm sitting on my bed and I'm like, okay, it's okay. I come out in the living room. I come out. And the first thing I'm thinking of, you know what I'm thinking of? I hope no one is standing in my living room because the way I dress for bed is ridiculous. But I love it. Okay. So anyway, I go back. Everybody is visibly nervous. My son's in his room. I think he slept through it. And it was crashing, banging. All of a sudden, I go sit on my bed and the wind, you can hear the wind. And it was popping at both of my doors. Finally, Bilbo starts whining, crying. The cry, you guys haven't heard that. It's the cry where something is about to appear. I mean, I just kind of felt like I was a guest on a paranormal show. It was the coolest thing. So I'm sitting on the bed. Bilbo is doing the, whoa, you know, that kind of like that lonesome Night of the Living Dead feel. And I'm sitting here thinking, oh boy, the electricity. See, when it storms like that, and that's literally during I love to investigate during a storm because the electricity is just like zippity doo dah and it helps to bring things through, but I don't want it here in my home. So I'm sitting on the bed. Bilbo is doing the that long, you know, and I'm thinking, all right, what am I going to do? So I'm standing and I stand up and I say, you are not welcome here. And just as I said that, the lights go off again. Bilbo is out here and then Shaggy Noodle starts. Wow. And they're all in the hall because I can see their shadows and I had my cell phone, so I didn't want to turn the light on because you know what that does to you when it's pitch black and you turn a light on and it's like, so I turn, I kind of turn it. I'm seeing their shadows and I'm like, it's okay, you guys. And just as I said that, I hear a voice go, shh. I about crapped my pants, I'm going to tell you. Because there are some things like that are like, you know what? The first thing that I said, John, are you here? Now, I don't know why I said that. Well, I kind of do, because we have been really pulling this energy in. And the lights were off a little bit, and I'm thinking, okay. And I'm like, look, everybody just needs to calm down. And so I'm like, everybody needs to calm down. Thank you for your words of comfort, but you need to move on now. Time to go. And that was it. About a few seconds later, the lights came on again, and they were standing in the hall looking at the back door through the kitchen that I could see. And it was kind of that look of, Mommy, could that be something stand? And it was that looking and then looking over at me, looking, and they weren't doing the weird meow. It was just kind of like, so I came out here and kind of snuck around the corner and looked, nothing there. But the wind was crashing and banging, and the electric lightning was crashing and banging. And that was it. So I think we are, I mean, there's definitely been some energy. Hello. So I didn't sleep really well because I thought, okay, I want to be, I'm that type, hey, I don't want to miss anything. Right? Hello? So that was it. That was my last night paranormal experience. But the thing, that wow, and I'm trying to hit my phone record, and then you hear shh. Thanks for telling my cats to shush. Thank you very much. If I had pearls like Nurse Kim, I would have been clutching. I'd be clutching everything. So thank you. Welcome to my graveyard. That's because the old bones are going to be landing there. I know you all saw that. Well, let me show you what I want to show you. We talked about this last night. I want to show you this picture. Here we go. That is the infamous rock that was laid to rest by the flower bed in the front lawn of 34 Fairview Road. Now, I'm going to pick out a few things here that I want to show you because this really is this really is symbolic. Wish I had a pointer. I don't. I cannot do that. So, this rock, do you see the blue A? Well, that is symbolic for backing the blue. Now, these are my thoughts. The Albert, do you see the mess? Because whomever painted this made that mess on top of the rock. Dots and those squiggly lines may have something to do with some darky things from, and I mean dark, and I'm trying to say it easily so we don't get algorithms. So darknessy things from New Orleans. And do you see there's one blue dot? So there's the blue A, and then there's one blue dot in the middle. It's very faint. Well, here we go, my darling. You know what? This magically appeared before the jury came to 34 Fairview Road yesterday. In my opinion, which I don't really have one because, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not law enforcement or any of those things. But in my opinion, hello, that is jury tampering. Because it was set there to make everybody think, oh, look, that must have been where John O'Keefe hit his wee head. Just on that little rock. I'm going to tell you something. I've taken falls out of haylofts in barns and hit the barn floor, and nothing split open like that, like on John. Magically today, the rock is gone. Somebody has this on ringtone. Somebody, my friends, has this. We will find out. If there's no one magically showing up, then we know it's of paranormal. If you see a dark figure, as in cloaked, you'll know exactly what it is, and what they're doing, and where they're going with it. And don't you think it's strange enough that all of this shows up, my darlings? The day that affidavit was filed. Now I'm going to tell you a little something. I want to do a little backup on this affidavit thing, okay? And then we're going to do something fun. I'm going to show you how I get into the investigation part of it. Do you remember, I'm sure you do, because I've been saying it for a long time, that some of these witnesses, and especially Jen McCabe, does not want to testify? We all know that. We all know it. Then, in the pretrial court that we had just a few days before 2.0 starts, David Yannetti stands up and says, I'm paraphrasing now because I'm not that legal beagle type, okay? Stands up in court and says, oh, we would like to know if there is anyone who does not want to testify for any reason. Do you all remember that? Yannetti standing up and doing that? We would like to know if anyone does not want to testify or what reasoning there is. Now, do you really think that they're going to get an affidavit or an executed document? No. Anything coming from the Commonwealth. But I want you to know, okay? Because yesterday morning, attorney Mark Betterow was on Fox News. Just for a few minutes. But you know, he's just as eloquent as can be. Well, he said something that just cracks me up. And then he was on another show that I saw him. I think it was Andrew Mayer, and that nice young lawyer that he's got. I can't remember. See, hello, names. I can tell the future, but I can't hello. He was talking about Jennifer McCabe, and he mentioned that same thing. And then he said, well, this was before McCabe. So he said, BM. Now, I want you to know something, my darlings. BM is a medical acronym for bowel movement. So basically, he called Jennifer McCabe a bowel movement. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Myers, thank you very much, my darling. Thank you. I like him. He's very old school. I like him. The jury saw it. That rock. Let me put it up here again for those of you who are just now coming in. The jury saw the rock. Actually, there are pictures where you could stand out in the middle of the road, look across the lawn, and see the rock laying there. Now, I want you to know something else. Me being the snoopy little girl that I am, when you go on Google Maps, and they did this with the Amityville Horror, the Amityville, New York house. They blur it out. They pixelate it. And that usually happens from the request of the homeowner. They don't do it on their own. It takes a homeowner request. Boy, my darlings, Google Maps aren't the only gig in town. Go to Bing Maps. And in Bing Maps, it's not pixelated and you can see the house. Now, I'm not interested that much in the house as I am the grounds. And yeah, did you see the dots? I'm sorry, I forgot to count those. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up at the top. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How many jurors do we have? How many jurors? So this is, my darling, this is compelling. Remember how we talked last night about some dark stuff and how I feel that there may be some things that are being done? This is a compelling spell. Do you remember how I talked about this was so you could just kind of wipe the slate clean and not think what happened there? This is a compelling. To put 18 dots on there for the jury and then a squiggly line, that is compelling. That is separation. Do not be surprised if you have 5 jurors thinking one way, right? You have 5 jurors thinking another way, and you have 8 jurors that can't make up their mind, or however that math flows. They are trying. I want you to know this, okay? Kelly, this squiggly line will mean a division. It's a division. So they're trying to divide the jurors up. Why? Why? I'm going to tell you why, my darlings. Because they're really hitting this jury hard that Karen was an alcoholic and she was inebriated and she did this and it's booze and it's alcohol and it's blah and it's blah and it's blah. Whomever put that there is compelling the jury for another mistrial. Why would they want another mistrial? Pardon me. Because if they get another mistrial, they will go after her hard and heavy for the alcoholic part. But they also feel that that would break her. See, I want you to know that this is how their minds think. It's not logical. Let's go back to the troglodytes, okay? When you see people like this, what it means is that they have had no guidance. Very seldom do they have very little guidance in their life or in their home, and rarely do they believe in a higher power. Because if you do, and if you do, you don't do stuff like this. And remember what the word says. To see them is to know them. So they're showing their true colors. But you see, here we come with the magnificent other two, the dynamic duo. Now, who is the dynamic duo? The dynamic duo is attorneys Timothy Bradel and Mark Betterow. Why are they the dynamic duo? Well, because they happened to file this not under Karen Reed, but under Turtle Boy Aiden. Oh, what does this do? Well, this gets another judge who is civil, right, looking at this, because I can tell you this, attorneys Bradel and Mark Betterow do not file anything like this unless they can bring the receipts. They will have any judge other than what's her face, Auntie Bev. And just to give you all a little hope, there have been 4 judges for obstruction of justice that have been arrested in the last 24 hours on other things. But don't let anybody tell you that that does not happen, because it does. And if you tick off the right people, and if you play the wrong games, you FAFO, and you make stupid choices, you get stupid prizes for that when you start playing a stupid game. So what you see, what Bradel and Betterow have done, they have highlighted ADA General Adam Lally, ADA Special General Pro Sector Honk Breenan, And they are on the hot seat now. You know, poop has a good way of just kind of rolling downhill. And when you mess with people like this, and especially when you do this sort of thing, and you are such a loser that you don't feel that you can win the right way, so you have to start compelling, look out, because that stuff doesn't work. It's all short term. It may work for the interim, and if nothing else, it just may make whomever did it feel better. But I can tell you, this will raise the eyebrows of many. Now, we may not see something happen about this, but we will see it in May. And yes, Jawbone is gifting couches. I think she's had a casting couch. Oh, did I actually say that? Yes, I did. See, I always come with the tea. So as we go forward, the readings, everything else that is coming is going to be very important. And remember how I've always said, be watchmen, be watching, watch the little things, take notice of this, take notice of that. When they accuse someone from the DA's office of paying someone else who is a real stinker, what's her name, Kate Peter? Well, she's petering out right now. She's no longer the big swinging Peter. Pardon the professional gouging. She is no longer the queen. Watch and see what happens. Because this has raised enough now, because now they know that Miss BM Bowel Movement Jennifer McCabe is willing to go so far to gift couches and money and do all kinds of things, and basically saying, pardon me, saying, if you do this, we saw a little bit of it with Carrie Roberts. When Carrie Roberts said, well, yeah, Jennifer McCabe wanted me to call the DA's office. Why? Well, first of all, you're a puppet, Carrie. And secondly, she wanted to see which way the wind blowing to get an idea. Hello? BM, that's our new Jawbone, yes. But BM, everybody roll your pant legs up over your knees. It is getting so deep. It is getting extremely deep. It is bad news. But these people, Kate Peter, listen, she won't go down without singing. That may be our singer. That may be our singer. Because we knew somebody was going to sing. Now I want to show you guys something, because I know you're here for this. And I am too, because it is getting down and dirty. And I love it. You guys better too. I know you do. We wouldn't be here. All right, here we go. First of all, how rude of me. Happy birthday to those that we are spending their birthday with us today. Oh my goodness. All right, let's all do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And many more. There you go, my darlings. Love it. Love it. Love it. There you go. Happy birthday to all of you who are celebrating today. I love it. Pardon me. And you're here with us. Oh, hey. I sure could use a piece of cake right now. Who delivers? No. All right. So now I'm going to show you a little something that I think you guys are going to love. And I'm going to show, I wish I had a pointer. And I don't, and I can't. But, okay. All right. I'm trying to think and see. Okay. We'll work through it. Let me pull something up because you guys are going to love it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Go to my bookmarks. Okay. Now I'm pulling up this affidavit. And I'm going to share this with all of you because there's a little something there. We might be able to bring this down a bit. I'll tell you what. Cake for me, yellow cake with the cooked brown sugar frosting or a homemade 7-Up cake. Either one of those. I do not know anyone who has gotten married. I'm really to the point where I may want to ask someone to get married just because I love wedding cake. No, not really. I'll just get the cake. But I don't buy cake because you know what happens when you got it sitting on there. And my bouncing on the bee can. All right, my darling, here we are. I'm going to show you all. Here we go. What I want to show you. And you are going to love this. Okay, here we are. Let me see if I can get this because you need to see this. Let me see if I can make this really, really huge. I don't know if I can. Let me see. That's from the Karen Reed updates. Can I make it big? Maybe. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do. No, it ain't getting any bigger. We'll do what we can. All right. Let me show you. Do you see that redacted name? Now, some of you may not be able to see this. You may not be able to pull it up very well, and I apologize for that. But that little redacted name right there, if you happen to go on to this affidavit, you can actually go either above or below, and you can count the characters that redaction has covered. And at that point, it's a matter of deduction. I think, and weird enough, that it may be 18 characters. Let me count again. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to count the spaces too. 6, 7. Oh, I have a spider. Wow. And he's little. No, you may not. You do not come around. No. Well, goodbye then. All right. So don't let me wipe my nose with that. Let me start over. We'll count the characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the spaces. That's 6 for the first space. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 is the second space. 12, 13. The period is also a space. 14, 15 is the third space. 14 or 16, 17. It's actually 17. 17 spaces. Now, you might be able to get as a matter of deduction. The itsy bitsy spider went up Zelda spout. Down came the rain and pushed the spider out. Out came the rain and dried up all. Oh, out came the sun and dried up all the rain, and the itsy bitsy spider went up Zelda's computer again. No, I don't think he's going anywhere. I sent him on to, he's meeting the angels now. So there we go. And I'm going to tell you, all you have to do, my darlings, now is sit back and watch them start scrambling. Now, you're also going to sit back and watch them lie and deny, because that's all they ever do. Deny, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, did you lie about this, Miss Roberts? No, how did I lie about that? I misunderstood the question. What? Show me. Maybe if you show me, I'll remember. You know why they do that, don't you? You know why they do that? Because the reason that they say they want to show is because they want to see what the defense has. See, they've been coached. They have been coached. And Hanky has a lot that he needs to answer for. If you've read all that, oh. So yeah, there is a lot to unpack here. I know most of you have read it. You've been on other, and I'm not going to take the time to read it, but pardon the professional French, but it is extremely damning. Very damning. And Betterow and Bradle will not, this is an affidavit. They're not going to put their licenses on the line. Somebody came to me today and said, oh, Zelda, I think you're full of the brown stuff. That maybe I am. Maybe. But I didn't make this up. And I can tell you what, Bradle and Betterow are not going to make it up either. The fact that they filed this under Aiden Turtle Boy's case number, and well, of course they're not going to file it under Karen Reed, and of course they're not going to give it to the Reed defense team. This is another thing. But do you see how it bleeds over onto both of their case? It is cross-contaminated now. Oh, yeah. And the fact that McCabe went to Morrissey, Meatball, and said, I'm not going to testify. No, I'm not testifying. You put Turtle Boy in jail, then I'll testify. I'm not testifying now. Thank you, Jerry. They wouldn't risk their law license. Absolutely, Lisa. Absolutely. Jerry says, Lady Zelda, you don't make it up. You just report it. Absolutely. We predict it. We report it. That's what we're here for. This is what you call a forecast. A forecast is when something has already happened and you pick up on it and the conditions are right, and then it comes out. The prediction end of it is, gee, it may not have happened yet, but it's about to. You see how that works? So tarot forecasting means, okay, the deed has been done. So let's see now what is about to happen and when and who is involved. And for all of those who are watching and not in this chat, all of you here, you are my buddies. But for all of you who have watching and sent me messages that have been ugly and telling me I don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't know how to read cards, and I don't know how to take a little trip away. There we go. There we go. I don't think Jen can plead the fifth because she's already testified. I think so. And I'm going to tell you, her pleading the fifth, Zelda, you said something big was coming in May, was going to be wild. Oh, listen, There's one more thing. We're not done yet. This is now going to be layering and layering, because as people get nervous, people will now start wanting to sing. And quite frankly, I will bet that the defense team will bring in Jennifer McCabe sooner than what they wanted. Watch and see. Watch and see, my darlings. Well, thank you, little misfit. You are, I love that little sweetheart there in the profile. You've been spot on, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what it's called? I'm just going to tell you something. It's called experience. I'm kind of the last one. I'm in this generation of readers that we've learned from the older ones that you don't say shice, even if you have a mouthful, until it's time. That you don't say or do anything that would harm anyone, and you don't fool anyone, because I'm just a regular chick. If you hung out with me, I'm not one of these woo-woos as, oh, I can't go out today, it's raining, or I can't go out today because the moon is in this. Okay, fine. We've all lived under these conditions for so long. It just comes naturally, and it's a sense of timing when to do it. But I'm going to tell you now, it's coming now. We are at the end of April. It will really start coming to a head in May. There will be one more thing that layers up on this. And then there's going to be there already are watchful eyes that are over this case. Already are. Now, you may hear all the legal beagles, because I respect all of them. You know, we love them all. And they're all very careful about what they say about certain things. Some people, some of them say more than others, but I think that they're all going to agree that this is a holy blow to both cases for the Commonwealth. I'm here for it. You are too. Sherry D, what did Nan say? By the way, Nan filed today based on a number 20 of the Turtle Boy. She filed something today based on Turtle Boy's affidavit. Clue us in, darling. Clue us in. Let me see. Why are Levinson and Nagel covering for them? Well, you know. Listen, the one thing that I've learned, and especially when you're younger, okay, when you are in an enemy camp long enough, many times you just start acting like the enemy. It's not because you don't know any better. Some of these people do have somewhat of a conscience, in my opinion. But that's really all they know. When you've been involved with a group of peeps like this for so long, and you know, look at the neighbor. We saw the neighbor clip last night. Oh, when he says, oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll find out more about this. Yes, number 20 from the affidavit states how the CW has acquired our names through the Facebook page. Okay. I get it now. It's because Hanky was scanning the Facebook page for the Free Karen Read people to make sure that he was not going to cross-contaminate, or that he would recognize those names and make sure that nobody got on the jury. What a dirty, low-down, I was going to say a dog, but I love dogs. I know you guys too. Egg-sucking monster. Evil. See? Evil. I put this up here because this gives me the vibe These people are spiritually dead, in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying that they're going to go to the hot place. I'm never going to judge anyone. But what I'm saying is they certainly aren't on the right side of the tracks. The other thing is look at this. Look at this. Feel how desolate and frightening and lonely and possibly evil this background happens to be. This will be how they all feel when it's done. Maeve says if Nagel and Levinson were there and didn't report, they are guilty of being an accessory. Oh, listen, there are so many, starting with Carrie Roberts. And I'm sorry, Timothy Nuttall. Hope you're watching. Oh, yeah, I have my Free Karen Reed shirt on today. It's short-sleeved, and I'm a little... Look, it's 80 degrees, 85 degrees, and then all of a sudden it cools off. And I have the air conditioning. I don't turn the heat on now, but I'll just put on... This is my old jacket. Hello, do any of you have these old jackets? I love it. And... we're either hanging meat here or we're boiling. I can't get it into the middle of the road. I wanted to but yes, this is my Free Karen Reed. It's the Dream Team shirt from Microdots, and I love it. And I tell you what, I love Microdots too. Just wait until my darling, they start coming out. Now, I also saw, for those of you who have Hulu, that there may be a Karen Reed Secrets in the Snow coming out. I'm going to check it out. I'll definitely, here, I'm your tarot forecaster and reporter. And of course, this channel is for entertainment only. Now, I want to say this. Sorry for the confusion today, because we will be, and I'm so happy because I'm seeing a lot of you on the True Oracle side. I'm seeing a lot of you on the Seeing Crime side. We're bringing both worlds together, and it's lovely that you're here and helping us. And we just love it. Now, don't forget, in 1 hour, we have a members only live that will be happening from True Oracle only. So that's 1 hour time at the top of the hour, 1 hour from there, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock West Coast or Pacific. Someone said to me the other day, specific. Yes, that's specific time. And I will be reading cards and answering questions and all this other stuff. We can talk. You can ask me things about the dark side. You can ask me things about tarot. You can just ask me whatever you want to ask. We'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. I'm careful on this because even though you're not a subscriber, you can still listen. Even though you're not checking in, you can still listen. And I am not here to falsely accuse anyone. What I'm saying is based on the facts that have been presented to me, and that's where I get everything. So, just so you know, I will be having that members live at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I will be reading cards for you and answering your questions. So there we go. Oh, let's see this. Nurse Kimberly from the Sunflower State. Oh, is that Kansas? Could that be Kansas, Nurse Kimberly? I have a story about Kansas. While I'm waiting for you to say yes or no, I heard from other YouTubers that the witnesses were threatened by the ones who were involved that if they say anything, they would not have a job. I certainly believe that. I believe that. That's just ugly. Okay. Wait a minute. my sweetheart, Standing Stones. Hi there, darling. Zelda, that separation with dots was a thing that they want to see what happens. It's a compelling. They want to separate the jury. They want to get a mistrial. And I'm going to admit something to you. Before this trial started, I was talking to this about Mrs. Armand, Mrs. Marie, and I told her right off, I said, if this continues the way it is, I see a mistrial. Now, I didn't say anything because the trial hadn't even started yet, and I instinctively know that a lot of these things are going to happen. So I did say, if they continue the way it does, but it's not going to continue the way it is. That's what they wanted. They wanted to separate the jury. They wanted to separate all of that's going on. See, the one thing about Betterow and Bradel, I love those two guys. The one thing about those young gentlemen is that they have impeccable timing. They saw where this is going, and they probably could have waited. Okay, let me see here a minute. Eminem 94, my darling, placing a rock that says Albert in the front yard that was not placed by the owners and was not there before is jury tampering in my book. It is jury tampering in my book. And I think in many others too. And it can actually, I mean, depending upon what attorney you get, listen, get out the book because it's going to be thrown at some of these people. So, yeah. Okay, so Robin says, I'm praying. Oh, sweet horsey. Hi, Robin. I'm praying this jury has brains in their head. If it's reasonable doubt in one charge, it's on all charges. Yes, it is. I agree. What is that Vave symbol? I'm not sure what you mean by the Vave symbol. But I will tell you, so clue me in, Kelly, what you mean by that. But I will tell you that you see the wave in a compelling can actually mean wavering. So 5 jurors may be steady, but the other 13, and you notice the numbers, 5 in biblical numerics is grace. So if there's 5 that are steady on their feet and they're not going to waver, but then there are 13 that just may be feeling a little bit of wavering up until now. Because now, so you can't tell, yeah, kind of, sort of. I want you to know there are many types of that type of, I'm going to call it practice. How's that? Many types of that dark type of practice. Yes, and now we have the jury foreman thing where attorney, I hate to even call him that, but I will. General ADA Adam Lawley basically said that he knew who the former police officer who was a foreman of the last jury, and he could guarantee that they got a mistrial. And look how Auntie Bev fought that notion. Aaron says, I really was shocked about the jury foreman. I was trying to believe there was no jury tampering. Well, I'm going to tell you what. At this point, I have more faith in Alan Jackson, David Yannetti, Eliza Little, Victoria George, Robert Alessi, Timothy Bradle, and Mark Betterow than I do the sun coming up. If that tells you anything. I have more faith in these defense attorneys than I do the sun coming up. That's a lot of faith, because they're all about all the timing, and don't think that they don't talk. I'm sure they maybe have a few things that they need to clarify. Okay, let me see here. The jury foreman is the nexus between these two cases. There's a lot of nexuses, my darling, a lot of nexuses. All of them knew. Could this be why the attorneys, McLaughlin and Lolly, are sitting at the table, staring at the judge's bench, clicking their pens and pencils? Could it be that they are either bored or they need to get this over with and they know what they've done? Disgusting. They are just disgusting. I'm so glad. I'm going to look into what Nan has to say, because I am so glad. Yeah. I'm so glad. Oh, Teresa, I'm going to tell you, my darling, I know for a fact, not for a fact. Let me rephrase that. I'm pretty darn sure. How's that? That they have all these lawsuits ready so that the moment that this is either dropped, because they all know what's coming, that's either dropped or she's acquitted. Lawsuit, lawsuit, lawsuit. All of them. State of Massachusetts, county, and then down to individuals. There will be no escape from any of them. None. None. Karen Reed is innocent in all time zones. Auntie Bev. Yes. In my opinion, Auntie Bev knew about the foreman too. I agree with your opinion. Shona Lee, welcome, my darling. They would not put anything out if they didn't have receipts. Right on. There's Hank Broken Pencil. And we're talking about Lolly and McLaughlin's pencils. This is my question is, okay, we all know, or we can surmise, how difficult law school is, and especially the first year. Many people don't pass their law exam on the first go. It's that difficult. Why would you throw this away? Why? Just like these judges that were arrested over the last 24 hours, they have been banned from the bench. They will lose their law licenses and the capacity to ever work in any type of law field again. Why? When it's so hard. It is so hard. I don't know. Ann Merritt. Hi there. Free Karen Reed. I love that. You've been so positive and told us to have faith of the mustard seed. Thank you. Well, you're welcome, because you know what? That's all it takes. You see it. Because I want you all to know something. Okay? And I talk about laws of attraction on Mondays and about how this happens. Well, you know what? You're seeing the laws of attraction come into play. How? Well, I think there's a huge influence of higher power over laws of attraction and manifestation. There has to be, because the laws came from a higher power. When you do sick stuff like this, when you're going after someone innocent, give me a second. I want to make sure I quote this correctly. Give me a second. The ninth of the 10 commandments, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Well, that doesn't mean the neighbors at 34 Fairview. That means against anyone, because we are all supposed to be neighbors, sisters, brothers in one divine place. To bear this false witness against her, oh, get the popcorn, because I'm going to tell you, they may think it's bad here in this level, in this reign. Just wait till they move on. They will face John O'Keefe, and he ain't gonna be happy. They will stand before the Maker for judgment. Thank you, Bonnie. They will stand before the Maker in judgment. And it also in the word says Christ acts as the advocate. So he's the lawyer. What better lawyer to have? So God is the judge, Christ is a lawyer, and he's going to be standing right there beside John O'Keefe. All I have to say are 2 words. Look out. Because they will not, at that point, have the ability to lie. They cannot lie. They cannot say, oh, well, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Well, this, and blame it on anyone else. No, they have to stand there and spew out what they have done and why they did it. And it will be John as well as our Father deciding what punishment will happen. And what do you think is going to happen? John, being a young man, and the same thing with Sandra Birchmore and her baby. What do you think? You know how those cards that are stolen come up in the readings? Stolen their lives from them. And I'm going to tell you what else that nobody really thinks about, but it's biblical. When you take someone's life from them like this, you not only unalive them, but you unalive their seed line. You unalive their whole generations of families that could be. Uh-oh. Because guess what? Their spirits will be there too. That's pretty. And this is why I'm telling you that when you look at these people, you can see the desolation around. You can see how empty they are. They've had no real training, and they've had no real guidance. Now, I don't mean to get on here and get on my pulpit, because there's a time and a place. But I'm going to tell you what, that's some scary stuff. And that right there, when you start telling the real truth, that can scare a lot of people out of what they plan on doing. And the fact that they were using excess alcohol, so they were not. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you this. This is why it is very frowned upon to use any substances that are mind altering. And I know that many people have a hard time with that. And I have had family members and friends who have had a hard time with things like this. And it is heartbreaking. And you feel for them because they become in this horror. They get in a snare. They get trapped. But let me tell you about where paranormal and the word meet. Because when you study the paranormal, sometimes you know when somebody's had an abuse problem and they've chosen it. It's not like they've struggled with it and they're trying to get away from it. These people, no judgment, view as though, from looking from the outside in, they appear to be heavy on substances. Let me say it that way. What happens? You let your guard down. Let's just use 34 Fairview as an example. With them being out and drinking and acting crazy and a fool, in my opinion, no, this is a written word. They and they all did. They all were drinking. It's not just one or the other, but what we did not see John commit anything this heinous, nor Karen. I don't think either one would be capable of doing that. But here's the rub, my darlings. When someone like that group of people it's not escapism. They do it because they turn into different people. They do things that normally they may not do. But the alcohol made them 10 feet tall and bulletproof, you know the song. And that is a very hard thing to overcome. Why? Because you leave your guard down. You take away that veil of knowing that there is a good part of a part of them that can make a decision, the difference between right and wrong. Ugh. It is a righteous anger. I'm here for it. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Maeve says, called demon rum for a reason. Yeah. Now look, I've had a drink or two. I'm not a drinker because I don't like the way that it makes me feel. And with me being the way that I am, I can't even hardly take a leave. So it's very hard for me because I'm very aware of things that happen. I don't take sleeping pills either. I can tell you that right now. That is frightening for me because it's like, oh, okay, there she goes. She's feeling like she's unprotected now. We're just going to all come in. Come on. And it feels like I'm not waking up. And that is, I don't like that at all. So anyway, my darling, here we are. Hippie Chick says, my ex was a different person when he drank. Likely, yeah. I'm going to give you an example. Okay, here we are. Hold on. Okay. Dear Zelda, was it something good last night or something bad from the dog? No, it was okay. It was okay. Nothing bad can get in here. We're protected. So thank you for asking, but it's nothing bad. It was just odd. I mean, that's the world of the paranormal. It was just odd. That's really what it was. I'm going to tell you a little story. Give you a little example. a gentleman that I decided to take up residence with. Let me say it that way. He's the one, remember, he's the one who basically wanted me to buy the trucks for the boys. Okay. He was an alcoholic, full blown, full boom, done. Full blown. And it was every day. And he worked for the United States Post Office. He would get off work. He would go to the convenience store that was right there. He would get a 6-pack and he would drink it on the way home. And by the time he got home, he was sloshed. Now, I had a real hard time with that because there toward the end, it was bad. And so I started saging because I could see. And I'll never forget. He walked in one day, one night, and he was drunk. I could tell. And funny because I blessed olive oil, put it on the doorknobs, put it over the doors, put it around everything. And he couldn't open the door. And he got angry. He thought I locked the door and I didn't lock the door. And it was one of those things as in, why would you want to tick somebody off when you know that they're a ticking time, you know what? And he was rattling and just going after that doorknob. I went over and I mean, it just turned really easy. And he looked at me. And when he looked at me, he put his hand up like this to me. And I'm like, you know me, really? Really? His whole face changed. He walked in the house. He was so angry. He put a fist through the wall. A big hole in the wall. I had pictures and video. This anger, this sage enhanced it. The sage enhanced it. So that's when my son started coming there. He lived in another state, and I told you that story. He was there. So when he went to bed, he went to work the next day. My son approached me and said, Mom, what are you going to do? You're saging and it's getting worse. And I said, that's because whatever is in him and this alcohol is bringing out of him is getting worse. So I started blessing more oil and using salt, going around the house. Salt doesn't hurt. Salt doesn't lie. Salt will only purify. And reciting James chapter 5, all this stuff. He came home that night. Sage enhanced the anger. You got to be careful because there's a certain level, and especially when there's heavy substance abuse, it will enrage sometimes these little demons. So then I started using the combo of olive oil and salt. Now I knew what time he got off, and he would text me and he would say, is the dinner made? Or are you going to get dinner? Whatever. I would make sure everything was, trying to keep the peace. So this night after I salted and did olive oil, he walked in and it was like, I could tell he was drinking, but he was quiet, almost as though he was unable to say anything. So this went on for a little bit. And something happened. I forget what it was with it. Oh, I know. It was a holiday. And I was using sage. I was making dressing using sage. And, it was perfuming the air and it felt great. And he became enraged. Came out in the kitchen, asked me what I was doing, blah, blah, blah. You got to be careful what choice that you use, because it actually can not make them totally go away, just make them stand on the side. And you don't want that. So it got so bad that he decided he was going to go in, and things calmed down. My son, his girlfriend were sitting on the sofa. If my son was right here, he would tell you. He was sitting on the sofa. This dude wanted to watch TV. And anytime I tried to talk to him, he would just sit there with a remote and turn the TV up over my voice. So we decided we wanted to cook out. That's fine. It was on a weekend. We wanted to cook out. And I said, okay, let's do this. Let's do hot dogs, hamburgers. I don't have any buns. I'll run down here to the store and get them. I went outside because he usually kept the key in the one truck because it was just no people around. And he took the key so that I couldn't go anywhere. I came back in and I looked at him and I said, where is the key? And he takes the remote and starts turning it up. I looked at my son. I looked at his girlfriend. I turned around and I looked at the TV and I went, stop, to the TV. I went, stop. And that TV stopped. I mean, it was like, and it scared him so bad. He turned around and looked at my son. He looked at the remote. He looked to see if my son had a remote because there were two. I don't know why. I said, I want that key to that vehicle out there. You can stop now. He reached in. He wouldn't take his eyes off me. He reached in his jeans. He got out the key and he handed me the key. And the moment that he handed me the key, I turned around, looked at the TV, and I went, okay, you can play now. And it immediately started to play. That's how I knew there was a portal open. And that's how I knew that there were also things there to protect me and my son and his girlfriend. When I went out the door, I looked back and my son and his girlfriend were sitting there. And this dude was like catching flies. I walked back in and I hadn't had trouble with him for a long time because things like that started happening. But it's all an energy thing. Believe me, because when I went out there and didn't see that key, pardon me, I had so much energy in my daggone body, I probably could have started it without the key. And I thought, enough is enough. But you've got to be careful, my darlings. Just like with this group, just like when I know some bad energy was sent to me because I know that some people had been watching. And how do I know that some people other than watching? Is because I was writing about how the Sallyport video was a paranormal video because things were disappearing. And then all of a sudden, Alan Jackson says that in his opening statement. And I thought, oh, okay, they're watching. They're watching. So if they're watching, the other ones are watching too. And I know that there was some darkness that had been sent to me, and it got sent back to that one tenfold. Now, didn't hurt me. And if it hurts her, that's her own problem. Because I didn't send anything to her, but only what she sent to me. And that's my opinion. But I'm gonna tell you, you have to be careful. People just think when you go on a paranormal thing, oh, I'll take some crystals with me and I'll take a rose quartz. I'm going to tell you something, my darlings. You go into a very dangerous paranormal investigation. Those crystals and rose quartz and tiger's eye and hematites aren't going to help you a bit. The only thing that you might be able to do is throw it at whatever it is that you meet up with and hope you've got time enough to run. Because I have been on paranormal investigations like that, and you have to keep it together. And believe me, that stuff. You know what I take with me on a paranormal investigation? Forget the crystals. Now, to each his own. I don't have anything against anybody who wants to take that. That's fine. And I think that's all good. I do. But I've been on enough of them. I take pure iron with me. I have a necklace that has an iron little stake on it. A demon cannot penetrate iron. I take salt and I take iron. And that's what I do. Sorry, I got off on a little tangent, didn't I? But you guys are welcome, more than welcome, to. You guys are welcome to always ask me something. And here we go. Noli, did John O'Keefe say something wrong in Aruba? Yes. Yes, I'm going to tell you. I've had that little conversation. In my opinion, John wasn't the most innocent of innocents. He liked the idea of being single. I hate. See what happens? See what happens? My camera went off. My camera went completely off. There we go. Wow. Wow. See? See? Are you watching out there? This is what you got to look forward to. For all you bad guys. Alone, desolate. That's crazy. See? You see? And you know what I got on my end? Zelda, your camera and mic have been unplugged, which I know that they are not. Okay, we're talking about Aruba. We're talking about Aruba. So, and you know what else, my darlings? I got to tell you, it's a day to celebrate. It's a day to celebrate. You know why? Because look what happened. Mercury retrograde, the retro shade is over. It's over. Mercury retrograde, it's gone. It's over. It's done. Boom. See ya. Bye. It's over. Do you remember how I said Mercury retrograde? And as we get toward the end, it's kind of like the hangover and it gives you the 1-2 punch. Well, that's what that affidavit did today. That's what happened. Yep. So Aruba, and everybody all needs to stay away from my equipment. John knows. We have talked. He was not so forthright with Karen. But Karen also flirted with Higgy. There is no judgment. And you know, quite frankly, those texts were pretty tame. I don't know if Hank or Lolly or Nick Guarino or any of those, or even Judge and her voir dire, you know what I mean, have ever been in a relationship where you just let somebody have it with a text. I'm going to tell you something. Did you read the Vanity Fair article where they said professional women like Karen is a very slim chance, more slim than poisoning, that they commit a heinous crime like this? Listen, I know women. I've talked to women who have done very bad things. And I'm going to tell you, if a man tries to unalive somebody with a pew pew once and they're gone, maybe twice. Oh, not a woman. If she is scorned, lock and load that baby up, unload that clip. Here, do I have another one? Yeah, put that clip in, and here, buddy, I'll let you have it all over again. If she was that mad that she did this, first of all, it doesn't make sense at all. And besides, I did not see them cussing each other out. I mean, we should put some other texts up on there. It'd probably make everybody blush. So, come on. If this is all they've got, hello. And I don't believe the jury believes anything that they're going to say anyway. Because did you see what they say the murder weapon is of her Lexus was out along the road and the tail light was completely gone, including the housing. So if I were on the jury and this was the first time that I was seeing this, I would have questions. I would be like, that's it? There's nothing more? And Hanky basically says, well, I want you to pay attention to the top spoiler. I want you to pay attention to the bumper. Well, who's to say? Let's be careful in the chat, my darlings, okay? Who's to say that somebody didn't hit her little car at Walmart or something, right? And when you looked up at her Lexus on top, it was just bird poop. That was it. There was bird poop on the top. What, do we think that melted it down? What do we think here? Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Hold on. I like this from my dear Paul Revere. And I loved your horse, Paul. Thank you very much. Brown Betty was her name. Zelda, what was your take on the cops going and doing a wellness check on John a few hours before he unalived and there's new evidence? I think they were going for the kids. I think. But the reality is the kids, they knew that the kids were gone. So, and I don't think they even went to the door. I think they just drove by, or they just drove into the I'm not real versed on that, but I think it was just bull. It was just one of those things to make that look like they were concerned. D1111, to be honest, what they are accusing Karen of is insulting to our intelligence. Right? D1111, top shelf. It's absurd that she would have a motive to harm John when she had a career and could take care of herself. That's right. She had a home, career, a very healthy retirement fund. And you're going to tell me she's going to throw it all away in front of a cop's house over John, who she's been having difficulty with to begin with? Yikes. Oh, Paul, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew more about that to answer. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I'm sorry. Wish I knew. Deanna, don't feel like you have to take a time out, okay? All right, so okay, so we've got some things here I need to mention. First of all, Cheryl, bless you, my darling. 10 memberships. Bless you. Thank you. And do you know that your memberships help to keep this channel going? I just want you to know everything to a new ring light, to a new lipstick. I had to order new glasses today. It helps. And I want to thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome to the new 10 who are here with us. And look at this, Roxy D. Bell, 10 gifted to True Oracle. Welcome. And thank you so much for being so kind. Bless you. Thank you. Hank Brennan's Binky. Oh, I love that. And look at that duck. Gifted 1 fate and fortune with True Oracle. Thank you, Hank Brennan's Binky. Thank you, my darling. And Mary Frances became a new member. Thank you. Thank you. And she is with Fate and Fortune. Thank you. So, since I have been talking, since I've been talking, do you think, oh, did you order some new glasses today? Well, you know what? These, I don't know. These are kind of small because I don't wear bifocals and I am farsighted. So I need the glasses to read, right? So the reality, my darling, is this. When I look down, it's hard for me to see. So I ordered some big, really fancy glasses today. Hello. I'm going to be the new 2.0 Zelda when we're all done. There we go. All right. So now we have Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Look at how pretty you are. Hi, everyone, ladies. All, did you hear Carrie Roberts' call to Canton Police? She is giggling with good on the phone. Never says Karen called. I know. Pitiful, sickening, whatever. Disgusting. She can't be that dense. But see, she's a puppet. She's got strings. She's a puppet. Thank you, thank you. She's got some big time strings. We have another one. Oh my goodness. How dare you? Gifted 10 Lady Zelda Kelly memberships. Bless you, my darling. Thank you so much for your generosity. You guys are just top shelf. Top shelf. Standing Stones, Elton Zelda with big glass. I'm still standing. Yes, absolutely. Rosebud 4. Zelda, what do you think about Mrs. O'Keefe's missing earpiece on her glasses? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really pay that much attention, and does that really have any? I don't know. I don't know. Brenda Henderson. Hi there, Brenda. You look like you're sitting in a beautiful place. That whole crew remind me of Garbage Pail Kids. Right. Right? Oh my goodness. Karen says, a high paid puppet, in my opinion. I agree with your opinion, my darling. Hey guys, sorry, my power went out. Oh. Look out. It's darker than dark here right now. And you know what? Bad Zelda did not make dinner. So it may be a cheese and cracker night. I have a little fund in my Venmo account. You know, I have the important money with the important stuff that I, whatever I don't talk. And then I have the little Venmo account that if I want to get a little something, but I haven't checked the Venmo account. So we're going to see what happens tonight. It could be cheese and crackers. It could be waffles and chicken. It just could be iced tea and whatever. All right. It doesn't make any difference. We're here. Is it possible that Paul found Karen's broken tail light, that she said she took off her Lexus and dropped it in John's driveway? No. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. He said he looked at her Lexus in his interview. I'm going to tell you what else John said. Or I'm sorry, Paul. That was John, yes. I'm going to tell you what else Paul said. Do you remember how in the one interview with Gretchen Voss, maybe? I don't know who she was. But whoever interviewed, he said that Karen called him and asked if she could come over to the house and see the kids. And he said yes. And then Karen shows up and Mrs. O'Keefe pretends like she doesn't even understand why she's there, and how dare she come over to get her things because she had been living there on and off with John, and painted it as a picture of, oh, I didn't know what they were doing. Well, what do you think John had upstairs? Was it the Fort Knox or something that you thought Mr. Reed was going to really take? Oh my gosh, these people, my gosh. That says Hanky paid someone, Kate Peter, to work for him, planting false evidence. Yeah, that's in that affidavit. Yikes. Paul says it's crazy how Trooper Proctor, or I should say fireproof, I'll allow it, fired Trooper Proctor's wife left him. Did she leave him? I didn't hear that. John's dad left his wife and John's brother's wife left him all in the same month. What do they know? Well, I think, my darlings, they know that these people are, the whole family has a problem. Hi, everyone coming in. Please do me a favor and hit the like button and subscribe, because we're having a lot of fun here tonight. Look. Oh, you know what? We haven't even got to EVPs, and we have that scheduled members only live in 20 minutes where I'm reading your cards. Bad Zelda gets on the pulpit and on the rant, and look out. Melinda says, is he the one that pointed out that there wasn't any road salt spots inside the taillight? I know someone did, but I don't know. Jen McKay's casting couch. There we go. Proctor's wife left Paul. Wait. Did Proctor's wife leave him? Hi, TD. Hello, my darling. Welcome. Oh my gosh. This, I did not say that for people to start sending me Venmos. Colleen, you little stinker. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for your generous Venmo, you little girl. Thank you, my darling. I did not. Now I feel bad because I didn't want to say that. I was not saying that to jerk a response. I'm just sharing my Venmo tales. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you, my darling. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wait a minute. Amy. Thank you so much for the Cash App. You guys don't know. No, stop. Now that makes me feel bad now because I didn't say that. Thank you. You guys are my family. Oh, I'm going to tell you someone that we really need to watch I know you guys probably do. I know you know her. Miss Shorty sent me a message today and said, I don't know why I haven't subscribed. I am now, and I'm so glad. So I know you've all heard of Miss Shorty. So if you get any type of indication to go over there and say hello, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have been waiting to make my yard display more pronounced. This is all good news to me. There you go, my darling. There you go. Colleen, we appreciate. Well, you darling. Thank you. Thank you. What I need to do is manifest a mini me. Because I have all this, listen, I have all this plans. I'm planning to live until I'm about 145. So we can get everything accomplished and done. That's how I feel. That's what I want to do. Patty says, oh, never heard of her. She's excellent. She's an Aussie. I love the Aussie girls and guys. I love her. Already subscribed to Miss Shorty, and I got a gift membership also. Wow, that's wonderful. Yeah, she's really cool. I love her. Yes, Miss Shorty from Down Under. Yeah. Maybe I'll invite her over sometime. Maybe I'll invite her over. You know, I don't get invited to many channels. And it's because I'm kind of the odd bird, you know? And it's okay with me because it's not like I have that profession that you can look at me and go, now, Zelda, what do you think about this? I don't know. But here, let me get out the cards and we'll see. I'm okay with that. But it's okay. It's okay. All right. So we've got some things here. It's better to Venmo or Cash App. Others take a big percentage from you. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Shannon's ambitious adventures. What is that little? Is that a sloth? I have sloth envy if that is. Oh, look at this profile. I'm going to leave it up. Look how sweet that is. Oh my goodness. And if it's not a sloth, whatever it is that's hanging on you, my darling, see, I can't see, is adorable. What a wonderful energy you have. If Bev leaves out ARCA, she knows the complaints to the DOJ and other officials will ramp up, and they better if she doesn't listen. At this point, if they leave out ARCA, let me reset my phone here. If they leave out ARCA, or if Bev does, Bev's going to have some hot doo-doo coming round the mountain. She will do it because I'm going to tell you, this will, this is going to look mighty bad. And I'll tell you what they do. When she stops getting invited to all of the spectacular things and stop getting the calls, you know. And sometimes that hurts more than anything when you're in that position, you know. Because I'm going to tell you something. She went from a public defender, and I know this for a fact, from a public defender and defending some men who were doing not so nice things to a judge. Something's fishy. It's rumored that she's looking for Rule 14 to cut them. I'm going to tell you what, Zelda, if you and Mrs. Marie need things done, let me know. You both have my email. Well, bless you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. You never know. And I appreciate that offer so much. We have so many people in here that have offered to help. Thank you. But it's always stuff that you are doing yourself. That's the biggest thing. It's stuff that I can't really farm out. But gee, that's so nice to offer. Thank you. Thank you. Noli, Zelda, you throw the best parties. I want to. And I do. I wish I could have that big barn so you all could come over and we could kick up our heels and do all kinds of things. Um, Someone sent me the funniest meme. I wish I could find it. It would take too long to find it, but I'll find it and I'll post it. And it's somebody saying, it's like one of those little card companies. It says, I think we all should lower our voices and walk around the house talking like Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures. I think so too. You know that. And it turned out that when I went to the courthouse and I looked at Bev, you know, let's see. Shona, do you really? Oh, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know that. Monday is going to be very interesting. New filings dropping that Auntie Bev is going to have to address. That's right. It involves 4-person and the jury. Well, and I'm going to say we have a cozy family here. We do. And I'm going to say this. I believe we have the best chat on this platform. Well, this is the only platform I'm really on. So of course it's on this. But you guys are my ride or die, man. That's it. I know I could call the phone tree and it would be like, let's go. That's why I love it. That's what I love it. So let's see. Oh, Zelda, I trust you above all others. 1,000,000%. Wow. I love it. Thank you so much. Lady Zelda, do you think Arca will be allowed to testify? Well, you know what? Let's look. Let's look. Didn't think that was coming, did you? We have not gotten to any, and I apologize. We've not gotten to any EVPs. We've not gotten to anything. And there's a members only live in 9 minutes. And you can say Zelda, and I'll say gladly, yes, I know. I was just so excited tonight to come on and talk to you all about this. Oh my. Oh my. All right, there we are. And I keep hearing this woodpecker out here. So now we had the woodpecker and the wind blowing. There's going to be 2 more things happen. And I'll keep you posted. So watch for those readings. I'm going to put one out for tomorrow on True Oracle. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my. This means that is the 9. Oh, look how that took me. I love that. That is, oh, let's do that again. I'm the weird one to have around at Halloween. My darlings, this is the yes card. This is the 9 of Cups. The wish come true, the heart fulfilled, the plan. So as it is right now, she will allow them to testify. However, let me put this one down. Look at this one. So this means, let me show you. Now, don't get scared. Don't get scared. I'm going to cover that up because I just don't like that. So what do we do? What do we do? Here we go. We have this guy. Oh, look. We have this guy and we have this guy. I'm going to hold that over there. Now, let me do this. While I say yes on this doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. It could mean that it is modified. You see this flag that this fellow here he's flying? That is basically a karma flag. You reap what you sow, Auntie Bev. So if you don't allow them, but I'm going to tell you, we're going to draw one more. We're going to draw one more. So remember those two. And you're sitting here, you know I didn't pick them out. Okay. That's the 10 of coins or pentacles. That means, as we know, it is all about money. And she will be limiting them on their testimony. Most likely, I can see that she will not allow them. Let me draw one more. See, it's going to be heartbreaking, but I'm going to tell you about this particular card. The 3 of Swords is an air element, and it's also very heartbreaking. But it's also very temporary. And the reason this is, my darlings, this way is because, are there 3 Arca people or 2? Anyway, the swords are communication, but they cut both ways. So it's going to be a give or take. Oh yeah, see, that's her. The Queen of Swords. She will be, you see how she has her little hand out there, thinking that she's going to negotiate this thing through? Well, let me tell you, this is her. She's going to be negotiating. Okay, so Misty says there are 3. Look at the 3 swords. She will be limiting their testimony. Let me go here. Yes, my darling, that's what I was going to do on the members live over on in 3 minutes on True Oracle. So we may have to take a vote on what we do, but we'll try to get over there, okay? Okay, let me see. Hold on. A 3-toe. Oh, a sloth. I love sloths. That's an excellent question. I'm going to finish this last card for the Arca, and then I'll answer that. Okay. So this is going to be, and if any of you see 11/11 before Monday, this is what it means. Let's ramp up that energy, because that actually is a celebration. That is a celebration wrapped around the home. What home? 34. 34 Fairview. So while I believe they will be allowed to testify, because at this moment we know she does not like AJ. So while I believe they will be allowed to testify, they will be squashed a little bit. Now let's answer this question with Bev. Not Bev, Beth, because I saw somebody else over here say something about Bev. My apologies. But these are the cards for that Arca. See, but I'm going to tell you something. This one right here excites me. Zelda, how could that card excite you? I'll tell you why. Because with this, an abrupt change means a new beginning. And that celebration with the 4 of Wands. Hello, young lover. Hello, hello. Do I feel that anyone will go to jail for John's death? This is a hard question. I believe people are going to go to jail, but it will be indirectly for it, because I don't believe, unless you have somebody singing, it's going to be very hard to prove. And the feds won't nail anyone until they have irrefutable evidence. It has to be cut and dried, like Farwell. They may already have that. I don't know. So I think they're looking for other things to make that happen. So while we won't get that whole total thing, we should be getting another, if that makes sense. Amy, Zelda, I have a feeling Hanky and going to be embarrassed after the Arco Vardar. I say that because there was one attorney that says that on YouTube and he cannot say it. And now he's got me saying it on Monday. What do you think? I think they're going to straighten up and fly right, because I think that by Monday they may get a little note from somebody somewhere in an office that says, look, you ain't going to get it all, Andy Bev. You aren't going to find out or figure out what the heck that we are doing. So here we are. There you go. Okay. Well, they have to have, look at this beautiful lady, Aussie Jules. How can they even continue after this rock was placed for jurors? Well, they're going to overlook it, because here's the thing. They don't have any proof that somebody, that's the way they do. And you can't really take a fingerprint off of rock and the rock is gone, so there's no DNA, and I'm certain that they're not even looking. Unless somebody has a ring cam. Now it's a different story. Okay, here we are. Here we are, my darlings. Let me catch up here, because we're going to have to go. Sylvia's daughter became a member. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Auntie BB, too. You are just the sweetest. Thank you so much for this. Yes, thank you so much for your generosity. Christine, thank you. Coming in hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Got a hair in my eye. Thank you for all you do. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. And that's very generous. Very, very generous. There you go. Resisting arrest, 5 memberships. You guys are top shelf. I got the best group ever. I wish I could rent just a great big hall one day and say, please come. That's what I wish I could do. You never know. With Zelda, Zelda may just get a wild hair and then hello. Roxy D. Bell, go click that like button. Thank you. And you didn't have to send $2 for that. Thank you, though, for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you, my darling. And then we have $2 from Jules, Aussie, Free Karen Reed, Cupcake versus Skullduggery. Yes, I love that. Look at that. Love Betterow, the legal eagle. He is. He is. I don't know why I love attorneys so much. CM became a new member. Bless you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I'm missing a lot. Thank you. Did I already get that? Did we already get that? Resisting arrest? We may have. You didn't do any. Okay, no, we already did that. Thank you so much, though, my darling. Thank you. I just don't want to forget anyone. I just don't want to forget anyone. My darlings, listen, it is time to go over to True Oracle. And oh, there is hello. Do I know you? Is that my Boozy? I saw her late. I think I told you last night. I love that we do this kind of question and tarot poll. I do too. I'm going to tell you this. I love that we are doing this kind of question and tarot poll. I do too. But everybody, I was late night scrolling listening to old music and bopping in the bed. And then before me becomes this raven-haired beauty. And I thought, I know her. And I went in and said hello. And she said hello back. And it was so nice. So if you're ever late on the talkity tick, come over and see this young lady right here because she's got some good stuff. And I'll tell you what, I laugh out loud at some of the stuff that she says because it's so funny. Okay. If the feds applied the screws to Proctor, will he sing? Honey, I think he's already singing. Because it's not so much the feds, the judge, and all of these people are throwing this guy under the bus. Sure did. Let me Zelda, why don't you just change? Why don't I just change the chats on both pages, pull some cards, and then do it in and continue with the EVPs? Let me ask Mrs. Marie, because I scheduled this with her. Give me 1 second. Mrs. Marie, if you are watching, is that okay with you if we continue here and we just start reading cards for it and we reschedule the members only? Is that okay with you? Would that be okay? Let me ask. Let me ask. Let me ask. And Betty sent over Betty, you, my goodness, my darling. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. Bless you. I can't even keep up with you all. Bless you. And Sarah, thank you so much. My goodness. Thank you for the Cash App. I am embarrassed that I even said that now. Because, hey. So I'm waiting for an answer from our sweet Mrs. Marie. And if not, I'll have to cancel the other one because it looks bad with this platform. So let me, you know what? Let me head on over. Let me tell you about a story about a man named, right, let me head on over there so I can see. I'm happy to be here with you guys. Oh, it shows, Zelda, you are late for your members only. Yeah, I know. Don't get me in trouble, YouTubies. So right now, we are going to, let me do this. Oh, how do I do this? Okay. And then I promise we're going to reschedule. How do I do this? Ooh. Because I need to cancel this so I don't get into a bad way with the powers that be. Let me go in the back door. Let me see. Eureka! I think I did it. There we go. Well, I didn't hear from her, so you know what? No, it's quite all right. Don't say you're sorry. Don't say you're sorry. No, it's all good. I just needed to know how to do it. It probably was not a good. That's okay. Let Aiden be live. We're here. Thank you, though. I just needed to know for future use. For future use. Are we sliding over for the next house? No, my darling, we're staying right here. We're going to stay right here, and I'll ask Mrs. Marie tomorrow when we can reschedule. Honk, honk. There we go. We're here. We have arrived. Thank you so much, my darling. And thank you for your generosity. Thank you. My goodness. Look at you guys. The Canton Chronicle. Since Boozy is too cheap to ask, can you tell us the energy around Sarah Levinson? For Boozy, are you too cheap to ask? I know you. Tell us the energy around Sarah Levinson for trial 2. Yes. Yes. Let me get these others read and then I will. On to BB2 Zelda, can you split the screen like other times? I don't know what you mean. I mean, I can see both chats. I can see both. So yeah, if that's what you mean, yeah, I'm here. I can see both chats. So, and now we have Gina has become a new Gina. Look at that little ginger sitting there. Oh, I love gingers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, my darling. Okay. Look at this. Boozy, are you a bad girl? Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Boozy Beauty, I subscribe to your channel. Good. I'm good. Good, good. She's got some good stuff. Okay, let me get caught up here on the chats and just make sure that House of Zelda is my favorite deck. Let me grab it. Yay, Saturday with Zelda is my favorite. Thank you. Aunt BB, so we can see both chats and you don't have to cancel. I'm here anyway. It's just that it would be a separate stream and I would have to like end this one and go there. And so it would be like, this one stops and then the next one starts. So I just canceled that one. Sorry for the confusion. I canceled that one and then I'm here. So we'll just stay here. We'll just stay here. Okay. Oh, my darling, listen. Having decks is an addiction. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, look at this deck. And it's not, but I'm going to tell you, my darlings, that hidden deck, that kind of gives some scary meanings sometimes. Oh, do you remember? Should we watch that reading? The one where I said there was some collaboration between them? Yes, Rosebud, I see you, my darling. I can see you both. I have you both. See, I have both channels here with me. Ah, do you remember that? When I was reading with a hidden deck and I said, we see some collaboration coming up. Oh, this is why I love that hidden deck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. I've been through that with friends and husbands and, I know it's really tough. All right, my darling, we're staying here. We're staying right here. We're staying right here. We're staying right here. Okay. Boda Bob, I thought you were talking about a house deck. Different deck. House of Zelda. This is my own personal deck. Okay, so let's since Boozy has asked, first of all, let me finish my thought on Proctor. Proctor, and make some room. Proctor, my darlings, Proctor is having a very hard time. And the reason he's having a hard time is this. Because he's been betrayed. And I think right after this happened, you saw the DA's car outside of his house for a little while. And there was some black and whites out there, so it would feeling like he was going to be protected. But now, who knows? If I were Proctor, I would do everything that I could to sing and more. I would do everything to sing and more. Okay. He has, Jeannie. All right. So this is going to be a couple of hi, Groovy Cheryl. There were some black and whites outside of his house when this first happened, after he first got fired. And Morrissey was viewed as being like, hello, right there, side by side in a car talking to him. I think there was a little bit of going on, but I think that may have stopped. Who can live on the pennies and the crumbs that the DA's office may be throwing them at this point? And if I were Proctor, if I were in his shoes and I had a family, and because first of all, they set him up. He's an outsider. They set him up. Just like Kerry Roberts. They set him up. And he's a throwaway. Because now they're done and they're blaming him. Lil Misfit, I just ordered a new Lenormand Classical, a Halloween deck to go with my Nightmare Before Christmas, and the Fin d'Esicu. The Fin d'Esicu Kipper deck. Very good. Very good. Aiden has court April 30th. Okay, he's going to be okay. He's going to be okay. This is raising awareness. Oh, that's right, Christine. You did. Those Lenormand decks I like. I think I told you the story of Mademoiselle Lenormand. Lenormand. All right. So here we go. Sarah Levinson. What is the energy around Sarah Levinson? You guys are going to see it before me. Oops, I'm sorry. I don't read reverse. That I've turned it upside down. Taurus. The Hierophant. This is the energy of Sarah. I want to pull another card with this. My apologies. Oh. And you saw me shuffle. And this is Petey. Pink Nose. This is Paranormal Petey. Say hello. Not to me. Okay. That's Paranormal Petey. These two cards together mean, well, first of all, not only is she having a hard time, but there is the card of Taurus. That is a timing. That is May. Actually, I think we are close to being in Taurus right now, if not already. What is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So these are cards that basically are saying 1 minute she's okay, 1 minute she's really not okay. Let me pull another one. This is usually a two-handed job. Pardon me, though, however. Yeah, we are in Taurus right now. This is her hoping, this is the Six of Swords. This is her hoping that she could have put all of this behind her, moved away from that choppy water, move into much calmer seas, and she's not been able to do it. So, yeah. Another card. I'm taking these right off the top. Oh my, that looked like an alligator yawning. Him had a big, tickle, tickle. Him had a big yawn. Say hello. I want to show you something. You may have to leave, sir. Okay. No more kisses. And good night. All right. I want to show you something. This is the the Knight of Cups. Getting some things together emotionally, but coming forward with a cup of peace. Having good intention. But look at the similarity of these two cards. PD deal. Get down. Go. 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 Look at this. Come over here then. And hello. Yes, I know. You're a mess, buddy. You're a mess, I know. Bad mommy. Look, no. If you bite me, buddy, down you go and you don't come back. Look at the similarity of these two cards. Pardon me, one-handed. You may as well say she's having a very hard time, close to being bipolar, hoping that things can come to an end, hoping that she does not have to testify, and this has been almost her demise. He's a big baby, this boy. He's a big baby. Petey Pink Nose. Now listen. What has her so rattled? In my personal opinion, I do not know that this is a fact. She was there at that after hours party. I believe, in my opinion, because through remote viewing, I was shown that there were some people that tried to help when John fell. I think, in my opinion, Sarah was called on to assist. And of course, she was unable to. And she's struggling. And I want you to know that if she is called, let me do it this way. If she is called to testify, which I do believe she will be, this may crack her up. Now, House of Zelda. It's time to look closer. We've been looking very close. We've been looking very close at a lot of things. But I will guarantee you, my darlings, there's more to come. And most likely, we will never know. We will never know. the total entire thing. So that's Sarah Levinson. Oh my. Him yawning? Him big yawn? I saw something here. Canton Chronicle, my darling. Will any of them find peace? Forgiveness can give peace. And I'm not one to judge to say, oh, they can't be forgiven. But they're going to have to do a lot more than apologize. And I've known instances where people have unalived somebody and 25 years later they were never caught, and their consciousness of guilt, as Hanky Pank likes to say, their consciousness, pardon me, overtakes them, and it's their undoing. And it is extremely sad. And so it's going to be a personal thing. And I was talking before about having a personal relationship with a creator and having belief. That's what does it. That's what does it. Yeah. It's guilt. Boozy says it's traumatic. Yeah, it was traumatic. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much and welcome. Detective Mullins. Love it. Okay. Thank you for being here. Roxy, are you still seeing that someone may decide to take the easy way out? It's unfortunate. But yes, I think there's some contemplation of that happening. I don't like to hear that from anyone, quite frankly. Because, that's everybody says, oh, he took the easy way out. Oh, not in this case. Not in this case. It just gets you in deeper doo-doo on the other side. Let me see. Detective Mullins, my darling. All right. Debbie says, love the House of Zelda and the Kipper decks. I do too. Somebody asked me the other day if I would ever consider I know. That's you, Angel. What do you think? I have a monitor here that you can see, and he sees himself in the monitor. But this is the one who sits in the bathroom for hours looking at himself in the bathroom mirror on the sink. I raised a bougie boy. Somebody asked me the other day, would I ever stop reading? Probably if I ever started not remembering things, I probably would. Yes, that was my reading, not boozy. That's right. That's right, my darling. It was you. That was you. And that is a very, she's struggling for many reasons, because perhaps, maybe her license could be on the line. Perhaps, maybe this could be an accessory. There are a lot of things. And I believe that she's struggling because she's wanting to think, what do I do? And do I do the right thing? Because I think also that she may have been told to feel a certain way. So there we go. Shannon's ambitious adventure. There we are, my darling. I always felt like there were some people really torn up on the verge of cracking. Yes. I still think Allie is one of them. Yes. The therapy that she has needed, just think how freeing telling the truth would be. Yes. That's a big part of it. Facing whatever is to come. But it is portrayed to these young people, Sarah, Allie, all the rest of them, that it would be a betrayal to the older ones. That's not good. Christine, as a nurse, I would struggle big time if I were in Sarah's position. Yep. Definitely. Aunt BB2, in my honest opinion, the feds were watching before this ever happened. I believe that too. So I think they may get some answers. I do too. I think that they have been watching the DA's office because they're wondering why the state has not brought charges against Farwell and why the feds had to pick up these charges and they're still not bringing them. Pray that they get a new DA because the new DA would turn around a lot of things for a lot of people. Yeah, there's some possibilities there, Misty. There's some possibilities. They gave Sarah's job to a member of the Albert family. They just cannot stop, right? That's you, Angel. He's like, okay, I've had enough of this. Patty, I'm trying to use the right words here, but Zelda, is the power that some have so great that they'll never be held accountable? No, there is no greater power than up above. None. Zero. They can fight it all they want. But as an example, you see what happens. It's kind of funny because we were very close to Resurrection Day and the stone that was rolled away, and then we find another stone that is in the Alberts lawn, or 34, not Alberts any longer, but 34 Fairview, and how there is a connotation, a relationship to the stone being rolled away, and how that filing was just on the heels of that stone. You see, they'll never get ahead. They'll never ever get ahead. Jules says Sarah went into psych care for months after. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was another one too. One of the EMTs. Gina, you're absolutely right. Even when this trial ends, we will be hearing about these people for years. Yes, ma'am. We certainly will, because they're not done yet. There you go. Groovy, yes, really. I'm digging Groovy. I would guess a number of them are contemplating it. I think possibly. Somebody sent me a message. Somebody sent me a message. Let me see. I thought maybe it was Mrs. The Mrs. Mod. I haven't seen her. I think it's all right. Let me see. Sarah Levinson. I may have misread. I need to look at that again. Aussie Jules, this beautiful young lady, says, clear your conscience and speak the truth. Suffer consequences of your own actions. Agreed, and amen to that. Thank you, Jerry, for putting up the links. Right? This little chicken. He's the looker. He knows I have it's just like a little family. Each one has their little attributes. They're all lookers in my eyes because I'm the mama, but he thinks that he's a contest winner. So we'd love them. I know they are expensive to make. Yeah, I'm going to try to figure that out. I might have an idea. Is he part Maine Coon cat? No, he's just all domestic. Sammy is his mama. Sammy's little, and I don't know if she ate Miracle-Gro. No. But, Riley, he's the big man. He would fill this whole screen. Okay. Thank you so much. Y'all are so cute. Yes, that's Petey. Paranormal Petey. Why be normal when you can be paranormal? Noli says, when Lolly got named in Affidavit, I wonder if he might go first. Seems already like giving up. Well, it's going to be hard to say. I'm going to tell you what. I'll tell you what. Brennan will be the one that goes down with the ship. And Leah Foley was head on with him when it came to the mob stuff. She buried him then. Hi, Andrea, you darling. Look how beautiful you are. Petey is a looker. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, when this is over, someone's going to talk. They always do. Yes. But here's why I think they started saying that that it was over, and they announced to the court, and the so-called chief put out a press release so that everybody could feel relaxed and do what because that's what they do. They may not tell you the truth. So that way you relax and you slip up. That happens. Zelda, I'll babysit for. Oh, thank you. Well, I got some other ones. He's like a package deal. But yeah, thank you for that. You never know. Good grief. You never know. Annie says, in my opinion, Sarah won't break on the stand. She lawyered up last trial. Yeah, they all did. Yeah, that's right. They see it coming. They see it coming. Absolutely. Absolutely. Her future is in jeopardy with knowing what happened, dear Jerry says. It certainly is. Dear Karen here says, I wonder, look at that little face. I wonder if anyone is going to be going on unexpected travel plans right now. Well, you know what? Have you been seeing in the cards that we've had travel the last few times? Someone may be going on vacation. Where is this ADA McLaughlin? Where is she? That was kind of gross. Pardon me. But I just couldn't help myself. D1111, anyone who lies this severely will have to deal with the weight of the decisions. That kind of prison is brutal. Yes. And I'm going to tell you something right now. Hank will throw Lolly under the bus to save his own skin. And if I were Lolly, I would be singing in the choir. With the T, I would be. Jeannie asks, is it possible that one of them have already broken and talk? Yeah, it's very possible. Possible. The feds are going to let this go until it cannot go any more and sufficient evidence is satisfied. Yeah, because they don't usually step up until they have it like nailed. Let's see. Liv Taylor could play Ollie in the movie. I was thinking about this the other day. Who would play me? Who would play? Now, I'm far from being in a movie, and I'm not even going to ask. But wouldn't that be funny? Who would play me? I would be like, oh my God. The sad thing is, I don't think her therapist could tell anyone. If she even told. The one thing, I have people telling me all the time, well, I went to therapy. Great. Did you tell the truth? No, I was too embarrassed. Well, why go to therapy? Well, I've got some things to talk about, but I don't want to be judged. Okay. Have fun. Oh, let me see. Am I missing some things here? Pardon me. I'm trying to see I love reading your stuff. I could just sit here and read, but I can't. I'm at a loss with the redacted, and I'm dying to know, not literally, but right, Patty? Well, there are 17 characters in the redaction. You can start spelling out names and you may get it. Oh, you're welcome, my darling. You know what? It's not so painful. I look at it this way. It's part of life's lessons. And if I don't learn them quickly, I'll go through them again. And oh, ho, ho, you bet your little bottom dollar I ain't gonna. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let me go up and make sure I haven't. Detective Mullins. I know you, but I'm not so sure I know you, my darling. But I love the name. Where has Lady Zelda been this whole time? I've been right here, my darling. I love the message and delivery. I've been right here. It's hard for people to find me because, they're little, it's kind of like, we like Zelda, but what do we do with her? Oh my gosh. Let's see. You know what, Jules? I agree. I think she was dragged into this. My personal opinion is, I believe she was dragged into this. Oh, I got a headache back here. I think she was dragged into this. I think that she was told what to do and what not to do, and was told for a specific outcome. I think she knows more than what she bargained for. And that part right there is very sad. Thank you, Boozy. Standing Stones Farwell was interviewed in a parking lot, not at the station. It's the way things are done in Norfolk County, right? It's like one hand shakes the other, and then right, it's I don't know. I can't even deal with it hardly. Amen, Sue. Amen. Gina says karma. Keep it coming. It's called the karma credit system. If you buy now, you pay forever. There's a few things that will heal that. But don't forget, there's good karma and then there's bad karma. And that particular DEATH card is a karma card. So they got a lot to look forward to. Let me see. Who put the stone there, Miss Zelda? Well, it is. I do not believe it was any of the Alberts. I believe that it was someone associated there too. Just a minute, I got a message. I want to make sure that we're A-okay and nice okay. All right. I think that it was one of those things that they just couldn't help themselves, and then they did it, but they took it. And there's got to be a ring cam somewhere. And quite frankly, if I were the homeowner, I would be extremely upset and basically say, whoever did that, when we find out who we will, and we will lay charges. And in my opinion, I'm not a lawyer, but in my opinion, that certainly is jury tampering. That's my opinion. Jocelyn, I'm confused. I tried to go to the other side that you were supposed to be on, and it said that the video has been removed. So what are we doing here? The same. The same. Everybody decided that they wanted to stay here. We're going to read cards. We're going to do EVPs. We're going to do those things. So there we go. I'm sorry for the confusion, my darling. We announced it. I'm very sorry. And we're going to announce a very dedicated, like very, very soon. So we can get over there and read cards for members only. Okay. So my apologies, my darling, but I'm glad you stayed. Wouldn't that be not? Let me see. It's my understanding Canton PD has been under the Fed investigation for yeah. Yeah. Yes, he is. He is a mama's man. Mommy's baby. Jerry is a shaggy boy. She likes a shaggy man. Sammy is sleeping over here. I don't know what she's doing. I wonder if they're calling Kaylee. I'm going to tell you what, I think, like I said in the last reading, the wind blew, the crap flew, and they're only here for a day or two. And believe me, I bet they're starting to scatter. And that affidavit, if you think back of that before the trial started, when David Yannetti stood up last week and said, we want to know who doesn't want to testify, and we want to know why, and we want to know this is why they knew it was coming. They know it's coming. Yes, Jerry is playing favorites again. There she goes. Sammy, she's seeping. She's seeping in her little condo that I made her. The Jen McCabe sister are very scary people. Sarah is probably afraid of her. Like, yeah. Yeah. And you know, funny enough, remember all of you when we were doing the EVPs that the names Denise came up? Yikes. Yikes. Roxy says, it totally is off subject, but is your client who spent the time in jail for her boyfriend? Oh, Marianne. Marianne is doing well now. She finally, and you know what? Much like a case here, much like a case in Boston. No shade to any of those. I love the accent, and that's why I try it, but I know I stink. Any cat named Shaggy is okay in my book. Well, I have Scooby too. So I have Scooby and Shaggy. And then there is Riley, for the life of Riley. There is Petey, Pink Nose, because when he was born, he had a big circle around one eye. It was like Petey. Then the twins in one litter that were born, they're both gone now. The one I lost, they were so close. They never let eat by each other's side. And they were Rocky and Rambo, both girls. But when they came out fighting, but they were together. We lost little Rambo in a couple, 3 years ago, July and June, I think. And she, little Rambo, little Ramby, I called her, was never the same. And finally, she last June as well left. So then I have, so tell me I don't watch old TV. Then there's Sammy. She was going to be Samson because I thought she was a boy because she was so little I couldn't tell. She turned out to be a girl, so she went from Samson to Sammy. Then there's Bilbo, whose feet was so large when he was born. I don't have anything better to do than to name cats. Yes, and Riley, Life of Riley, that's for sure. Notice the travel cards. Somebody's going to get going. Somebody's going to get going. All right, my darlings, what do you say? That's why Jen's passport. Honey, I'm not so sure she would know really where to go. And I'm not going to tell her. But that would be an awesome thing to do, wouldn't it? Do you suspect Brian Jr. was involved too? Maybe pull a card. I suspect Brian Jr. No. I believe they all know. I believe they all have an idea. I believe they all have an idea of what has happened. They're going to go to Canada for vacation. They have short drive from their home, in my opinion. Well, yeah, but Canada would send them back. That's the whole thing. You get into these countries and they don't want problems. They'll send them back. The feds will just walk in and get her. Heather, not that I don't love our chats. Will you be doing EVPs or just asking for a friend? Let's see. I think I will. I think we should. Remember the psychic in the mousetrap wearing the ball cap all the time? Yes. And do you remember the psychic in Zelda? I mean, in Poltergeist? Zelda? Rubenstein? Carol Ann. Run to the light, Carol Ann. Okay. But I'm taller. Let me see. Zelda, where you said you have had a headache back there. Where's oh yeah. Right back here is where John's wound was. Yeah. 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 That's right. Let me get through these chats and we'll do some EVPs. Mary Frances, it's just disturbing listening to these people, first responders especially, perjuring themselves after they swore in no integrity, appalling, and disgraceful. It's because they want their jobs. And they still hold these people up on some type of pedestal. I have no clue. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me back up here. My dear Paul Revere and Brown Betty, because of what Carrie said in the grand jury, which we found out was a lie, now that the reason has Karen charge has been bumped to murder, now that we know she lied. You know what? I do not believe that Norfolk would do anything. I don't believe that this particular court will do anything. I think it's going to be up to the feds because it is a grand jury. Will she catch problems? I don't think so. But I'm going to tell you what, she's probably shaking like a little animal pooping razor blades right now because she's been on the news. She's been trending. She's been TMZ and all this other stuff for lying like a rug. The homeowners of 34 Fairview do have a camera. That is how they caught Jen Cloak and Dagger on their property. Oh, I would have told her to take a hike. Roxy, totally off the subject, but okay, yeah. I was gonna tell you about that. Okay, let me tell you about this other case, and we're gonna do some EVPs. I know you all are asking. No. Nope. I have them with a place, and then when I move, I will get them and take them and then make sure they have a proper burial. I'm sure they can get him to flip. The feds are very intimidating. And it's not going to be any warning. It'll be 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when you're laying there. Might have the TV on. You just had a snack and your little chonies, your little underpanties. And you don't hear a knock at the door. You hear a bang, 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 bang. And you don't have time to answer it because they come in. And then that's the end. Your life as you know it has ended. Life has, as you know it, has ended. Yes, thank you, my darling. And I appreciate the super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity. Jen Cloak and Dagger. That's what I call her. She wants to feel like she's in and out and keeping on the stealth. Whatever. Jeannie, I'm sorry, was sad on the Glares channel. Oh, I'm not trying to spread rumor. It was said on the Glares channel. I don't know. So anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Here we are. Hey, I have a good idea. Why don't we do some EVPs? Yeah, why don't we, Zelda? Okay. And then I'll pull some cards while we're doing that. Are you ready? Ready, Freddy? There you go. What was she doing at 34 Fairview after the sale? I don't know. Snooping around, trying to be a big shot. Which one should we do? Should we do the one that we've done, or should we do the one that we've not done in a little bit? Let me add you. Yay, EVPs. Let it go. Let it go. Oops. I did not want to do that. Where are we? I guess that's good. I'll tell you about my client next time we get together that was set up for a red rum and actually almost did a year in the jug. And it was scary because I have been her psychic and warned her. And the day that she was going to go meet this man and he had a family, I told her, don't go. I see caution. You're going to be sorry. I see caution cards. And it ended up almost like Karen, only she was held in jail waiting for a trial. She went through 3 lawyers. It was scary. Her sister would call me begging me to do something. It was very intense. Okay. Got a cup ready. Everybody, let's start out with this one. There we go. And if it doesn't work, oh, hello. You see a little background behind the scenes with Zelda. Hello. Here we are. Hello, Jen. Jen's energy is thinking of us. John. Hello, John's energy. We're asking that you come in through all other energy. Stay away. You are not welcome. Only John O'Keefe energy. And we're asking that you help us understand by answering some questions. We'll let you just start out, pardon me, and get comfortable. I, my darling, will be here with you. They've got lots of butter on the popcorn. Everyone says hello. They're happy that your energy is here. That's me moving things. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody's welcoming you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. And if you're watching, please consider hitting the like button and subscribing so you can talk to us because, well, we just love having you here. And here's where we gather. John, I'm going to pull a card. And let's get you started. Let's get you started. See what you have to say. Name names. Tell us what we need to know. The night is yours. You see that, my darlings? The next 30 days are important because we will be in May the next 30 days, my darlings. Oh, you're quite welcome, my darling. Thank you. When my kids want something, no matter age, I do what I can for them. That's right. That's exactly right. I feel the same way. Salt. Oh, so are you telling me that I need to salt? Is she sending something here? Salt doesn't hurt. Salt doesn't lie. Salt will only purify. He knows we're protected here. Now, what have I said? He's stolen. Share. That's right. Everybody come in here. Not only like, subscribe, but share. Let's get the word out. We need to give this worldwide. And iron. That's right. Stolen. They've stolen from you, John. Salt on a tail light, Ozzy says. Oh. Now that's interesting. There you go. Missing salt? Change directions. This fell out. Answer the call. Hill. What hill? There's no hill on 34 Fairview. Wow, look at the energy. Hello. Strictly. Wow. 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 Jackson. That came. Oh, AJ. What about AJ? Is this about AJ? I'm too busy sometimes. Complex. It is very complex. Road. Complex. Road. You're right, Standing Stones. They did steal from the nephew and the niece. I'd be sharing silver bracelets. Go Aussie. Salt is a preservative. That's correct. Amber, your hands are so full. Wow. God bless you. I have one. There you go. Love to you, my darling. Boozy says her SUV had salt all around the taillight, even above, but nothing on the inside. Sus, sus, sus. John, look at the shirt I have on. It's a free Karen Reed shirt with the Dream Team. With your buddy, Microdots made it. You see that? You went to school with Richie, but you also went to the prom with Carrie Roberts, didn't you? Binding. That's right. They are bound. I did a binding. They can't get here. Me too. 5 men. 5 men, AJ says. Hi, Karen. How are you, my darling? Welcome. Welcome. CW taillight was pristine, no salt, but the car had been in like 100 miles of salty weather. Who did? That's what I think makes me most mad. They think that we're just a bunch of losers, that we don't have brains. Oh, that's interesting. Second time that is, green-eyed baby. Absolutely. Convert. Oh, that might be interesting. Convert. I read that wrong, didn't I? Convert. Well, could be a convert. Hillside Zelda. Okay. Does AJ need to salt? I'm sure he's pretty protected. Yes, Jackson, maybe AJ saw something like you mentioned on the field trip. Maybe. Did you hear a voice? Here comes some big energy. Limp. Garino was limping, wasn't he? But he was fine in the courtroom, but he was limping. It's funny, Dee, because you said this and then he said limp. Uh-huh. I don't think, unless they really. Oh, look who's here! It's Sam Miami, the Salmonator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they did, and John went to the prom with Carrie. Yeah, we did, and when we first started, my darling, really something else. Heard they claim acted like steps. Yes. Flip. Yes. No, I think he's good. We got him. Someone converting to the other side. Great possibility. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I call him Gitmo Guarino. Oh my gosh, Greenard, storming. I think it's about to start here. Yes. Yeah, his energy it's been strong. It's been strong. Yes, she does. I would have to work for her, though. Believe me. She charges me rent. Don't you, honey? She's my girl. Yeah. Gee, you should know how it feels. Yes, Sammy does love John. Look at her looking. That's at my baby. I got you. Hello, Angel. She's my pretty girl. She's an old girl. Geronimo. Free. Free Karen. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. We're going to get some words. The last few times we've been getting words, I've not even thought. Going to defend himself on the stand. I know nothing about this case, only the text. That's right. And his demeanor sure has changed since the 1.0, didn't it? He's not as combative and cocky this time, is he? Well, he's probably had a few little conversations with some people. Thank you, I looked at my nose and told him, Sylvia. Oh, I know. It tickles. It just tickles me. Absolutely. Here comes another word. International. It is international. This case is international, worldwide. Very good. Distancing himself. These words, right, Laura B? Right? I know I wouldn't. I'd be sanctioned. Anyone. That's right. Anyone. This could be anyone. This could literally be anyone. He knows exactly what's up. The MSP Norfolk team is small, and Morrissey handpicks his boys. That's not going to last long. The culprits are going to flee international. Well, if they do, they're going to get them because they don't have the smarts nor the wherewithal to hide. Do you know how much money it takes to hide? Yeah. No, I think this means international. It means everybody knows this case internationally, worldwide. There you go. Rafferty is a smart one by retiring. She knows. Yep. The perpetual is about to hit, my darlings. Think about it. We have Rafferty, and then we have this affidavit. If this doesn't look bad, wait till Vanity Fair. Wait till Vanity Fair and TMZ get a hold of this one. TMZ made Carrie Roberts famous. I would be crapping my pants. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely. Even in New South Wales, Australia, came into court with Eliza. Yep. That's right. Trying to flee to Ireland and then being kicked right back. That's right. They wouldn't be able to do it. I haven't seen anything yet, but it's the weekend. I'm sure there's going to be some people, but they just don't want to step on toes. Pamela 1010, the B. Alberts moved out in the middle of nowhere, I heard that same thing. We are witnessing the dominoes slowly falling. Soon it will crumble to the ground. They have built their castle on sinking sand. Sinking sand. That's Karen. Wait. Maybe it's not. Let me put that card there. A woman. Sorry, lost you there for a minute. Help from the cosmic unknown. Okay, so that is Karen. She is receiving help from the cosmic unknown. Absolutely. It's Karen. That's Karen. Bridal. Do you mean bridal? Because I don't think there's a word like bridal. Seek more knowledge. Sammy, that's enough. Sorry, that's Sam. I think that's bridal. Sammy, no. No, Angel. No. Be nice, girl. Willingness. She is being an earthquake. She's on here now. She's upset because I'm reading cards and she wanted me to just hold her. Stop it. Sammy, stop. I think it says wisdom is needed because this stop. I think it really is timing is everything in this. Timing is everything. I think it's going to be to the point where something's going to happen where they have to end it. The aunties are deranged and salty. They are. They are, for sure. Stop now. No. haul. Yeah, they all need to be arrested and hauled off. I'll tell you, the first thing that I would do, my darlings, is I would subpoena Cash App. No, it's okay, little bee. You're good. You're good. It's hard to write on these. I mess up all the time. I try not to write to anybody because it really changes your words. So don't worry. We gotcha. As. You're welcome, my darling. You're so welcome. Thank you for having it. Vitamin. Unit. You're so looking so mean. Oh, baby. They had neighbors had photos of all the first responders there and took pictures. Now, I didn't see anything of John, but I saw first responders and it was lighting up the whole area. So that just makes that whole story of, oh, I didn't see, I didn't know, even less believable than what it is. There you go, Kim. Lovely. Now, who all have birthdays here today? Who has birthdays? Miss Green-Eyed Southern Girl. I hope you had a wonderful day. For those of you who didn't see it before, we sang happy birthday. So we're gonna sing. Oh, you are Boozy? Oh, make sure you let us know next week. So we're gonna sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And many more. There you go. Happy birthday, my darling. Thank you for spending it here. I know that Hippie Chick's birthday was today. I thought there was one more too. International Unit Vitamin D Effect. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity, my darling. I appreciate that. What I don't know how that would, but you never know. Oh, Flutus. Hi. Okay. Okay. My birthday was, oh, how cool is it? Is Flutus. Happy birthday to you. Hope's Angel, thank you. And happy birthday to you, my darling. Happy birthday, Angel. Happy birthday to each and every one of you. Very nice. All of my little Tauruses. The 3 words were in the EVP. Yes, I saw that. International. But it almost makes sense because I've heard of international units. IU, well, I guess, hello, we all do, right? That's kind of cool. That you are very, very welcome, my darling. Very, very welcome. My darlings, birthday to our fellow chat members. That's right. Thank you, thank you. Virtual hugs and flowers to you all. That's sweet, this young lady. She's so beautiful. Effect to put on false appearance of something, to pretend, to feel, have, or do something. Feign, affect indifference, affect surprise. There you go. Affect is a noun, right? Can be. I think it's affect is a verb, I think. Maybe. Dope. None of my cats are as lovable as yours. 5 with different personalities. I want to come visit you. Oh, well, I'm going to tell you, these guys are not that. It's right. They're not that lovable, because you would see if I start moving her around, it's going to be like slash and dash. Right, sister? I don't know. Let's be careful a little bit, though. You never know what the algae ride them will be doing. Happy birthday, Hope's Angel, you darling. And happy birthday to you, too. Maybe the body, that docuseries, The Body in the Snow, had a different meaning. Hello? I think they are dopes. As in, yeah. I know what it is, my darlings. Let's be careful. Let's be careful what we say. John, can you tell us what you mean by this? This word on here? It could be pretty cool, as what Sue says. It might be pretty cool. What do you think? What are you talking about? Who's associated with this? What do you think? What do you think? Tank. I did watch it, Flutist. I did watch it. Here we go. Let me make sure I got my deck. The Empress. Coming up. I think everybody was kind of relaxed. This is a new beginning, though. And I think from everything that has transpired in the last 48 hours, there's a brand new beginning coming this week. Are they feeling the effects of this particular word that you have up here? Oh, look at that one. Yeah, new beginning. And that means the CW. Remember, we were talking about they have built their castle on sinking sand. Well, that pretty much shows it right there. Pushed. I know you were pushed. You told me you were. I know you were. The Empress is not a Taurus card. The Taurus card is the Hierophant, which is the counterpart to the High Priestess. You're welcome, my darling. Shocked. We're all shocked. The first that I spoke to him, he said he was pushed. Oh, she is going to pretend that she's just going to be like zippity doo dah. Oh, let's be careful in the chat, please. Don't put those words in there. Honey, the reason you can't get grounded today is because Mercury now, the Mercury shadow is over. Aw, I get it. She gets on my desk and, oh, look out. Yes. Yes. Wait till the crash daddies come in there and Bev sits there and looking at them like, oh, you darlings. Like she did the last time. Right? Tracy, what's the prejudice, Mr. Jackson? Right? She liked Daniel Wolf. Wolfie is what I've got to say. Wolfie. We all did. Hottie boy. And how? Karma, chameleon. That's right. We know, John. What can we... I know. Thank you, Nancy. This is my girl. I'll tell you what he's... I'll tell you what he said in a minute. Might have felt like it. It might have felt like it. I don't think so. But I think it probably felt like it. But that was the deciding blow. Was that back here. Oh, yeah, she's got the hots for Bradle, too. Mr. Bradle. Listener. We had listener out the other night. I had listener out the other day. That was right during Peggy O'Keefe's testimony. He basically said listener. See, there's a celebration coming very soon. This will be the end of this, but we're not quite at the end. There's going to be one more thing, and it will be coming very soon. This isn't the end. This is basically to let them know, hey, we have you by the you know what. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Could be. I think this is why they don't talk on the phone. They won't talk in their cars. Could be why they go to the cemetery and talk. Yeah. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? My darlings, I have to excuse myself just for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to let this go. Let it go. Let it go. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, my guys, what have I missed? Spine. Green-eyed. I tell you what, I make my own sweet tea because it's too sweet. I don't like the real sweet stuff. Like Pure Leaf is too sweet. I make, and then I like the half and half, and then I like a Arnold Palmer, and those are not good to drink. They're good to drink, but they're not good for you. So spine and then commercial. Low, spine. Oh, he was hurting because what he basically said to me is that, I mean, he was punched. He was hurting in the liver and in the kidneys. He was hurting. But I wonder, I'm not a medical professional. Can someone, yes, they are, my darling. Aw. Too Zelda. They are way too sweet. Yeah, large. Large Marge. I love some good tea. I do too. I brew my own. There you go. There you go. Low engagement spine commercial. Okay, I need a medical professional here to tell me something. Hand. Okay, so we know your hand was hurt. We saw that. Large Marge sent me. That may be described his distended abdomen. Okay, I need a medical professional to help me with knowing something. Because we know that he did not have any visible injuries, but he was telling that his liver and his kidneys. Now I'm wondering, when your livers and your kidneys, liver, not two livers, liver and kidneys shut down, because obviously his organs would have been shutting down. Am I right? Would that have been from his brain shutting down? How does that work? Minimal. A distended abdomen, when related to liver damage, to a condition called, which is a buildup of fluid in the abdomen, abdominal cavity. Okay. Okay. Organs try to preserve themselves at that point, and the blood goes to them. Okay. Because he was saying it was painful. Expansion. Okay, come on, sis. Do not step on my... Do not... No. You can come here. Do not step on the keyboard. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I do not think that he was aware in this life, because he was obviously unconscious. But he's aware of what happened. He's not feeling that, but he was aware that Sam, he was shot, losing so much blood and organs. Now, here's another question to my favorite medical professionals. Aren't there like 8 or 9 liters of blood in the body? How many liters of blood are in the body? I believe so, Sue. How many liters? Okay. Okay, we've got 5, 6, and 7. How many leaders? I was thinking 5 to 6, 6. Yes, 6 adult 5 leaders. Okay. He lost 3 leaders. Think about that. No, he lost 3. He lost 3 leaders. Think about that. Think about how much that is. This is a card of consistency. And that is like what they've done, is they've stayed consistent. If you see me looking off to the side, I'm reading your chats. They have stayed consistent, almost consistent, this whole time. I'm going to tell you what he told me. This was his story when he first talked to me on Christmas Eve. That he went over and immediately went downstairs. There was 2 in front of him and 1 behind him. The one behind him pushed him into the other 2 in front of him. He lost his footing and he hit them harder than what they thought. By the time they got to the bottom of the steps, he was jumped. They jumped him. And after everything happened, he said he was laying there and they were laughing. Then they took him to an area he said was cold and dark. They could tell that he was still here, and he started convulsing, and they lifted him up. He vomited as they sat him up, and they noticed that all this, Sam, Miami, stop. They noticed all of this coming out, and they took towels and put on the back of his head. He was bringing up, and they laid him back down. He was not in the garage. He was not in the garage. He was in the basement. And that one, Sam, you may not. Go. You know the rules. No. You can come here. Come on. You see what this turd does? Throws a fit till I take her. I think there was a room in the basement that was like a utility room that had soft water heater or a water heater. Do not fight me. A water heater or their furnace or whatever. They put them in there because it was concrete. Because he has talked about cold immediately. And I think that's when they made the plan. They left him there and they made the plan. Yes. Yes, I believe so too. I believe so too. Look at that. Now that travel means something, and I'm not so sure it means traditional travel. Oh, really? Now that's interesting. Troll. Do we have a troll in here? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Look at this energy. Yes, they rebuilt it. Yes, they laid new flooring. That sweet man. Yeah, yeah. Who changes concrete? People that have problems. Yep, you did sacrifice. No, Jim the neighbor. What does 2 mean? Why is 2 significant? Foe, not brave. Did you see that flash? Did you see it? It said foe, not brave. That's wild. It's very seldom, very seldom. Could it be 2 a.m.? That's a good thing. That was a good question. Did they do it at 2 a.m.? It was done immediately. When he first got there, it was done when Karen went back to his home and reconnected with his Wi-Fi at One Meadows. It had already been done. Yes. 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 Lots of 2s. The 2 in front of him on the stairs. Yes. 2 foes, not brave. Probably there were 2 people that were there that would have stuck up for him, and they weren't brave enough to do it. Wasn't it like the next weekend or something? They had a party. Curtain. Was it a curtain and not towels? You guys, we could write a book. Seriously, with all of this. I mean, my goodness, look at all of you coming up with these great ideas. 2 did it and hit him with a piece of something. There were actually 3. I think they would have had to move him after 3:30, right? After Lucky went through. Because didn't Lucky go through after? But I think there were signals because of Jen going with Carrie and Karen. And there was something else that I caught in Carrie's testimony that I thought was a fib. Curtain in the courthouse. There you go, Rosebud. There you go, flutist. Yes. Resisting arrest. Yes. Because he said his socks were different. Okay, so Carrie said that Jen stood outside of the car and called 911. I don't believe that because we heard the windshield wipers. And also, Karen's phone was in the back seat. That was still, she didn't hang up. So it caught everything. It wouldn't catch her being outside of the car. She was sitting in the car because you can hear the wipers on the 911 call. And Carrie said, no, she was standing outside. Coffee. Hey, I would love some coffee, John. I would love some coffee. Right? How involved is Carrie? She's more involved than what we'd even think. Because she's the puppet. Right, Amanda? I'd love to have some coffee right now. I won't sleep. Talk. I'm drinking. Are you, Kelly? Oh, I'm jealous. She wouldn't call Nicole outside is why she was whispering. Yep. And once again, if you watch that video that... Oh, let me check these and see if they're getting hot. Once again, check the video, my darling, because you will see as soon as they take John and then they take Karen, you see Jen. It's in Microdot's video and Richie's video. You see Jen walk up the sidewalk, walk through, and as she approaches the door, she looks to the left and the door opens for her. She reaches for the door, but the door opens for her. That means they were looking. They knew what was going on. They were looking. Yep, there you go. Logan. Oh, who's Logan, everyone? Jacob, my darling, I love that because she tells them everything is absolutely referring to the timeline. Absolutely. And the idea, remember when Logan Airport, okay. Remember when AJ said, did you know that she wrote in a group chat? No, I didn't. You saw her face. She knows she's a puppet. You saw it. Her husband is probably wanting to just be at her right now. Natalie. Who's Natalie? Me too, green-eyed. Eight. Oh, the German. Okay, got it. The Natalie files. Karen's friend from college. Got it. Skyview said, thought I heard Carrie say she wrapped the baby blankets around his head. I thought so too. How did she know his head was bleeding? Wasn't much blood. Thought she was getting the blankets to help him warm. Or what she thought. Am I allowed to say she sounds like a dingbat? That's my opinion. Well, she doesn't seem very bright. Look at you. Look at us. She does not seem very bright, my darlings. You make mommy's nose ticky. Yes, she is. She certainly is a follower. Well, my darling, I'm so sorry. We are definitely your family. I know the feeling. Ozzy, I'm sure that they got rid of them, my darling. Like they get rid of everything else. Are you okay, sister? Carrie loaded them up in the back of her, whatever it is, SUV, eventually. She took them right on the dash cam and put them right back in her SUV, Boozy says. Who's going to be confessing? Are we going to get a confession? Who's going to confess? Tell us. Can you give us a name, my darling? Who? I think, Pamela, there were more than 8 in the house. I think there are quite a few. Right? Right, Elizabeth? Right, Boozy? Got us out here looking like owls. Whoo! Hooty hoo! Remember Gomer Pyle? Hooty hoot! Hooty hoot! Higgins, 8 eventually confess. I don't know if 8 will, but I think all it's going to take is 1. All it will take is 1. Weekly. So they confess weekly? There you go, Groovy. Thank you for that. Peace. You will have peace. You are at peace right now. Your energy will be peaceful. I say all my parents because I had a bio dad and a stepdad and a bio mom and a stepmom. My grandparents, they're all gone. Calm. Yeah, we'll stay calm. We promise. And that's the whole thing, my darlings. We have to stay calm while this plays out. Stay calm. Because you know what? What you're seeing is history. Oh, I'm sure you're sure. I'm sure you're right, my darling. Oh. Lindsay Boxer by James Patterson. Very good. I want to read that one too. I'm a reader. Wow. What are you doing, Milby? Flowers. Are you coming to San Francisco? Flowers in your hair. Going to San Francisco. I like that song. You okay, Bilbies? I need some tape. Hello. Maybe. Are you Kim? I love you, Kim. That is so cute. Gee, I thought you said dessert, and I got hungry. Scott Mackenzie sang that. Yes, he did. I love that. Do you know the way to San Jose? I've been away so long. My girl, Dionne Warwick, sang that. She was tough to work for. I can buy myself flowers. That's what I do. Hello. I don't like to have to depend on anybody to do. I look at it this way. If I have to tell somebody to buy my flowers, I don't want them. I had someone one time, get a load of this. I had someone one time that would tell me that he wanted to take me shopping on my birthday. So we went shopping and I told him that I wanted to go to the grocery store. We had my car because I wanted to pick up a few things, and he said, sure. So while we're in the grocery store, he goes around to the card aisle, picks up a card that says happy birthday, and he shows it to me. And he said, here, read this card. This is for me, and then I won't have to buy one. I said, sure, go ahead and put it back. And when he was putting the card back, I left my cart, and I walked right out and left him in the grocery store with it. And that was the last time I saw him. That's it. Done. Well, my darling, you be well. Competitive. Yes. Get some rest, honey. We're going to have a big week. Thanks for being here. Much love to you. He was dumped and out of here. Gone. That's why I don't. Not interested. John's energy. Sam. I've got Sammy. John's energy. Can you tell me, my darling, who left the rock in the yard that said Albert's at 34 Fairview when the jury had their meeting? Who did that? Can you give us a name? Oh, you left me with a lot of fur, Sissy. Sissy buys? Well, we wish Miss Scarlett all the best, my darling. You be safe doing that too. Sam is an official person. Who is Sam? Oh my gosh. Now that's funny though. That's funny. Sammy's right ear was twitching? Maybe. Let me ask you this, John. Were you the one that shushed my cats last night? Did you say shh? Did you tell them to shush? Similarity. Okay. Oh, I love that. Scarlet Blue Butler. Oh, I love that, honey. Oh my God. Do I just not love that? I love that. That made my century. There's a joker. One year he bought Mom new tires for her birthday. So for this year, she bought him a dress. I love it. Oh, I bet. I would keep my name if my mama, if I was a butler. I would definitely. Factors. What are the factors in this? I asked you if you shushed me, but I want to know about the rock more because I don't care about the stuff. Oh, I love that. As blue as the Bonnie Blue flag. I could see Olivia de Havilland saying that right now. I just thought it was amazing that Olivia de Havilland was 23 years old when she made that movie. She just handles that like she's so mature. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. My oldest is Savannah, Olivia, Ann, but oh my God, you've got these beautiful names. Please adopt me and rename me. Thank you. Similarity. We're going to give this 15 minutes because I can feel the heat coming off of these. And I got to keep them plugged in, so it's not really good. I think he did mention stone in the past EVPs. Shona, I think you're right. You want to hear something really funny? One year for Christmas, my sister bought the soundtrack for Gone with the Wind because that's my favorite movie in the whole world, and I watch it every November when it comes out. And it's, every time I watch it, I see something new that I've never and I always cry. I mean, it's just one of those things that it just is like my earliest memory of that is one Easter. My mom and I were watching it, and I was 18 years old. And I learned back then that, oh my gosh, well, I had this beautiful home near Gatlinburg, Tennessee, a few years ago. So I hooked up the sound system to the door so that every time I opened the front door, you would hear the song. Doo, 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 doo. People were so mad, but I didn't care. I loved it. I loved it. You know, I think I'd like to believe that eventually she found him. I like to believe that. I want to believe that. So have you tried setting your phone to low power in settings? It works for me even with my apps. Yeah, it's on low power, but sometimes this app is kind of faulty. So I have to keep it plugged in even if I have low power or not, because you know how these apps are so draining, and he's got so much energy that one time early on when we started doing this, I didn't plug it in and it just went immediately dead and it was done. And it took a while to get it back up, and so I don't want to take the chance. Me too, Zelda. He said it in New Orleans when she had the dream. Yep, yep, yep. Skyview said I could never sit through the whole thing. It was a long movie. I'll tell you the one I have a hard time sitting through is Ben-Hur. I've got to really sit through. It is so good. I'll tell you every now and then what I like to do is I like to gear up The Matrix or Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit and just make a complete weekend. Snacks. Separate. We've had that before. What is separating? Yeah, I've got it, but the app doesn't work very well in airplane mode. Chocolate. That sounds so good. But thank you though. Somebody asked me the other day, "Oh my gosh, why do you think people eat chocolate when they're upset?" And I'm like, "Well, why would you beat up on chocolate? Lettuce has never been there for you." John. They filmed Shawshank Redemption in my hometown, and I went to the premiere in Mansfield, Ohio. Joe. Is there a Joe? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you did. I want chocolate. But who's Joe? Oh, wow, Groovy. His initials. Okay. Wow. John. And then you gave us your initials. J-O. Wow. Is he really? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Lots of energy there. Tumor. That's right. Everybody's here for you to get justice. Karen to be free and get justice. AKA Mansfield is crazy haunted. And all of the surrounding old farmhouses and everything else. Crazy haunted. Karen had a brain tumor? I didn't know that. Wow, I did not know. I didn't know that you're a fellow Buckeye. Oh my gosh. That's wonderful. I did not know that Karen had a brain tumor, Boozy. Wow. So does his sister. That's right. His sister had the brain tumor too. Yeah, yeah. No, I did not know. And Andy said it was a fake story. She released her med doc. Oh my God, that poor girl. Are you from Lucas, Melinda? Because that's where my grandparents are from. My mother was born in Lucas. Cleansing. Yes, they all need a cleansing. Wow. No. Wow. Yeah, we did. AJ remembered Pooper Proctor last trial regarding Karen's. I forgot all about that. Yeah, colon cleansing. Yeah, that's right. Colon cleansing. That's right. Absolutely. That's what I said about colon at one time. I think so, my darling. Okay, John, I want you to say a last few words, my darling. And of all things, it's starting to storm out. Hang in there, Deanna. Oh my God, that poor girl. Oh, Upper Sandusky Woodshop scene was filmed there. Okay. A lot of the scenes that were filmed in Malabar Farm were around where my grandparents lived. That's awesome. I like Upper Sandusky. I like Norwalk. I always wanted to live in Norwalk because it looks so historical. But geez, those homes, you know. There too, Kim. Oh wow. I love that. I love that picture of you. Oh, you're on the talkie. I'm gonna look if you can find me there. Edna. Will Monday be a full day? I don't think so, honey. I think it's gonna be a half day. And remember, we have Manifestation Monday. I may record it for you so you can come back and watch it. Edna. Wow. Nice energy. Astral. Fisherman. What are these words? I hope I get to really meet her one day. I'm really counting on it. Oh, okay, got it, Amanda. Thank you for the clarification. Half day is ARCA, half day is the trial. It's the voir dire time. We put in it on the roof of the car. There you go, Karen. I love it. What are you doing crying, my darling? You should not be crying. Transit. I don't know. I think ARCA is going to take a while. Look what Hank did to Dr. Russell. I'm going to tell you, my darling, but this is different. This is the this is a different entity. So I don't think she's going to be so cold and saying, no, you can't do this, but just watch. I think it's going to be pretty wild. That's right, Anna. Thank you. Thank you for that, Green Eyed. All right, my darling, do you have a message for Karen? Do you have a message for Karen? Transit meaning it could be that Mercury made a transit today. It's older. Huh. Last call. No pun intended. For these tragic it is. It's a terrible tragedy. I'm so sorry for both of you and your families. This is horrible. Oh, green eyed, my gosh. Listen, have a wonderful time. Live your life. Forget about getting older. The older you get, believe me, the better it is. It gets good. I'm living my best life. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you to my beautiful mods. Thank you to everyone. This is a tragedy. It is for sure. You need to, my darling. You got a lot of life ahead of you. Good night, Pamela. Good night to everyone. Thank you all for sharing your. Well, thank you for being here, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Last word now, John. Last word. Uphold. Yep. We will be upholding the law and upholding justice for sure. Definitely. Definitely. Little B says, it's thundering here to everyone. Stay safe. Peace be with. Thank you, Zelda, for you're wonderful. And thank you for a wonderful night. Thank you. And thank you for being here. Thanks to all the mods. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. I will see you Monday at 1 p.m. for the True Oracle Manifestation Monday. Like I said, I may record it. Okay. So you can come back and watch. Thank you so much. Another trip around the sun, not old. Absolutely. Thank you for that. That's beautiful. Thank you, my darling Boozy. I'll be looking for you on the talk. Thank you, my darling Anne. And thank all of you for your generosity tonight. That's just, you guys are so amazing. Big hugs and everything else. We will be upholding the law. Let me remove this so I can say goodnight. I feel like I'm yelling all the time when that white noise is on. But thank you, my darlings, for being here. You guys are also wonderful. I can't wait till Monday. And we'll keep watching tomorrow to see what comes out. And I'll tell you what, this is like a godsend, isn't it? this affidavit coming out that's just so amazing. I love it. And I love when you guys are here. And again, thank you so much for your generosity. I love you. You guys are so wonderful. I want each and every one of you to have a very blessed weekend, a very blessed Sunday. And I'm going to see you very soon. And I'll let you know when I'm streaming next week. It's not going to be every day. It kicks my butt. I don't care what Will the Glare said one time. He said, "Oh, it's just so easy. I don't know why." Oh, okay, Will. Okay. But anyway, thank you, my darlings. You be well. Take care. And I will see you in court. Bye.